these are
I
temporary
was
models,
here.
but
You have been
I
being
was here, and then
in the
something
last couple of
happened.
sessions, so
yeah. Which in universe
You
there
were
actually is
kidnapped
a
once, and you're
I must say in universe there actually would be a good reason why you have it, because I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Uh Faye, there's some things happening with Faye's character, and
oh boy.
because of that, something happens to you technically, because you're the only one that fully failed the role.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because here's the thing, I've been rolling for you guys for something in the background. Kitten's fully immune to it, so it doesn't matter to him. Wisteria, for some reason,
I
never.
haven't even been here, and I'm failing. Do I
Yeah.
at least get a XP for all my fails?
Well, here's the thing. You failed because you failed like the first session. I was like, ah, damn.
I was just kidnapped immediately.
No, your character was just sick in the background.
Yeah.
yeah. At least you could. I mean, you could have been instead of not waking up for a while.
Oh, look,
For recess.
live.
That was on the second session.
Okay. Yeah. So it's working now.
Yep.
Let me check.
Yep. And I found
I
your
mean,
YouTube.
it's here.
Okay. I was supposed to here, which I gotta figure out how to change this art.
I mean, it's not a bad showcase to start with. It just might give the wrong
It
impression.
gives the complete wrong impression.
Yeah. I've been saying every single time lately. You really should get some better thumbnail or something because that thumbnail that
Yeah,
the
I
boss
can't. I have no
that
idea how to
you just
change it. I have no idea how to change it or
look
where
at
it's
the
coming from.
cursor.
All I know is it's an old ass like not an old thumbnail, but an old like. This shouldn't have been the image because I think it's taking the image from my banner and putting it as my thumbnail. But I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's definitely some way to fix that. I think there's a way to fix it because yeah,
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's get once I get this music in, this ambient noise, I should be able to start. But it's doing too much by not activating when it's supposed to activate.
Let's go. I got the stream pulled up and everything. Don't ask why I have the full stream pulled up. Actually, that's actually pretty. Oh
Shit.
God, Joker! Wait, are you gonna post my stats on the thing or
No,
no?
no. First of all, they'll start. It'll be disgusting the moment they see your stats.
Can't wait to find out what the gardener or Leviathan beast,
Hold on.
disaster beast
I
is
think there's somebody
about.
at the door.
sorry,
Uh
I'm
oh.
looking for
Okay.
Yeah. Just so for y'all know, I redid my character sheet, and Joker is disgusted.
It was nothing.
I guess we're having no ambient noise. Anyway,
Oh, it said something went wrong. Hold on. Wait, that's
yeah,
on my end, probably.
it's on my end too. Don't worry about it. We don't have it right now.
There we go.
Da, 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 da.
But you got it. You got the music to play it.
I can check on the stream. Is it supposed to be going to the stream?
No, it's supposed to be playing in general.
Hold on. I
That's what. That's why I say it's most likely it doesn't work, but it's fine, Tom. It doesn't matter. We don't need it.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't know what I've been told.
Pickle juice is all I've ever known.
That's
I'd
okay.
rather throw up.
We gotta fix that about you, Tom.
What? I have
Oh,
nothing wrong with me.
Sure, buddy.
I mean, you can have them watch the first episode of Fallout.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose. I like how it says Tama, not my character name.
You're right. I should
Why?
probably change it.
Man, how come all you get to evolve and look cool while I'm just a baby?
You're just a
You're
little guy,
you were sick.
Should have been
okay?
said
I'm gonna
then.
be the party. I'm
Don't
just
worry,
gonna
you
be
won't be
used as the
useless.
cannonball.
Yes.
Trust me.
Small little
This was
lemon
happening for
blueberry.
me too. But say this is how it was for me too, and I was kind of I was still good.
This is why I need to make an army of minions because, sure, none of us may have high stats, but we get to go 50 times. You only get to go once.
Crazy. Actually crazy. Anyway, let's
Is
start
that
the session.
Okay.
The last few sessions, what has happened so far is you guys have been in school, basically like acing some of your classes, doing a lot of like work with some of the teachers, discussing things that have happened. Uh, Currently, some monsters have broken into the school, but as far as you know, they've been taken care of or things have been readjusted. And you've been in school for a month, and Kitson, you've evolved already. But
Yeah.
you're also Holly's roommate. They have been sleeping, like sweating, clearly have a cold, but like you don't know if it's getting better or worse.
If it's been going for a month, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably not better.
I should probably contact the school nurse again.
While you're thinking about contacting the school nurse, Kitson, you
Yes.
pretty much like go out. But Holly, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Oh boy.
In the world of Soliana, there are these things called inner worlds. Your inner world is usually where you go to sometimes when you're like lucid dreaming or just in your mind palace in general.
In a really deep coma for
Yeah,
some
sometimes.
reason.
What does your
Just think
inner
of it as your
world look
mind
like?
kidnapping you.
Yeah. What does your inner world look like?
Hmm. Probably a mess given it's taken me a minute to even think of what to go with.
How much of a mess
All
is
of that.
the actual state? Like a toy shop or a construction area? Anything that you think your mind to be like?
Toy shop and construction area are definitely some good examples of just like half put together thoughts of, again, I've been wanting to do some crafting for a while, so here's some half put together ideas in the world of ideas of things I would make and cool stuff I would do, and probably hints of a it's been a minute, so I'm forgetting all the details, but a certain what are they called, the four horsemen of the apocalypse or whatever, maybe a
Yeah.
hint of some of those guys going on around there, some
Yeah,
thematic elements of that.
yeah. As you're there, you see what is essentially like a black fox that's just like staring directly at you. It looks exactly like you, but black.
Oh boy. Which means that they're exactly the size and shape of a football.
That's a weird thing to focus on.
Look, I'm already stuck thinking about how I'm going to be the party cannonball, so might as well get used to it. I guess
Currently,
first.
currently, like as like you look at them, their flame on their tail is like in an assortment of rainbow colors.
Ooh, sparkly. I guess one of my first thoughts would be to just, move a little bit, be like, am I looking at my reflection or something? My
It does
inside
like
mirror?
It does do like the opposite of what you're doing, kind of like a reflection.
Okay. Let's say hi. See if it says hi, but backwards.
As you open your mouth to speak, it doesn't.
Okay. So I can, now that there's two of me, I can make twice the constructs. Let's go with the tried and true method that I'm sure couldn't possibly go bad of, reaching out for the boop. We're gonna boop pause or something.
The moment you touch it, try to touch it, you hear the voice of your mother.
Hi, Mom.
Holly, what are you doing?
I don't know.
As you start seeing your mother walk through your inner world, and followed by your uncle,
Oh boy.
and a distant relative you kind of know of, Oscar.
Hmm.
He's like he looks kind of like the definition of a buff dwarf, I guess.
Fair enough.
Is the best way I'm trying to figure out how to like explain this motherfucker. I think it's a buff plant dwarf. Dwarf.
Built like a barrel.
Yeah. And you then see walking behind him a more buff, but like slimmer person in more of a regal outfit.
Built like an elven barrel.
And you hear him say, I don't see what the problem is. We can just let him touch it. It's fine. Like it doesn't like look, it'll be good for him. Like and then you see the your uncle Oscar, your cousin or uncle Oscar being like, I don't think he should touch that. Are you a fucking dumbass? Are you
But
stupid, Julius? Are you dumb? And then you see Julius starts rubbing his hands together, and he said, we can fight right here. And,
I
he,
don't
and
know
then
if I'm hallucinating or if I'm about to have the showdown of the century in my mind, but I don't think it's gonna be healthy either way.
you see Anton roll his eyes as all this is happening. And then you just see like your mom walks through, and she's like, "Okay, you don't know what that is, so you shouldn't touch it. What are we told? Like we're told. What did I tell you about touching things that you aren't supposed to be touching?
I didn't know I wasn't supposed to touch it.
It looks like an evil shadow. It starts growling at your mom,
Well, it's got rainbows. That can't be too evil, hopefully.
and then Antoine is like, "It's probably the same thing our mom had for a while. She could probably touch it." Grandma's our mother was a psycho. And Antoine looks at her like, and you're no better? You then, Kitson,
Isn't
not Kitson.
Thanksgiving with the family always
Yeah,
I am
wonderful?
here.
yeah, not Kitson. It was an accident. But yeah, Holly, you then remember like your mother for one Halloween wore a whole suit made out of like meat.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that
This,
really ruined the Thanksgiving dinner, alright.
yeah, she did try to feed people the meat. That was a thing.
Oh dear. I don't think that's very healthy, even if it is cooked. But I
I'm a
don't think it
great,
was.
I'm a great influence on my child. Is what she says after looking at Antoine.
See, this is why I want to make like robots because they're a lot cleaner than the meat bots.
Hold on a second.
Gets a lot less juice everywhere. Let's see, so let's tally up the vote. We've got one person saying no, one person who's like, totally go for it, it'll be great. Antoine is like, yeah, it'll probably be fine. And Mom's saying no, but she did it herself, so.
So Joker's muted.
Also is growling at them at being called evil, so even if it's a bit of my mirror, it's not quite me. Unless it picked up that I was like, hey, don't call him evil. While Joker's gone, I'm going to tell the story of how recently I saw a skunk at my house and I really wanted to pet it because it looked really cool and it was so fluffy. Then there's some raccoons another night and it was like, oh my god, they're so fluffy, I want to pet them so badly. But I don't think one should pet 3 wild raccoons, but it would have been worth it. I think I have my rabies shots. Maybe, hopefully. Man, it's just a Halley Power Hour.
Yay! As Joker is doing, I don't know.
If we're lucky, he's doing something important. If we're not lucky, and
What?
we know what would happen if we got abandoned, I think.
And we guess we get kidnapped.
Yeah, something like that. Things go great when we're left on our own, as we, I think, probably saw every session, whether or not I was in them.
Let's see, not last time, 2 sessions ago, I got chased by a monster in the middle of the school hall because there was no one around.
Yeah, you'd think that Huntick Academy would be the safest place in the world for us, but I guess not.
Also, they opened up a portal to hell somehow. Not an actual portal to hell, but a portal to somewhere.
I can't entirely say I'm surprised.
All right, I am back.
He lives.
What were you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I had to go light a grill. Hold on. But yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So basically, you're pretty much looking at your shadow. Your uncles and aunts are arguing with your mom about touching said shadow, and you do know that Antoine said your mother had something. Your grandmother had something similar.
And all it did was involve a meat suit for a night, so, like, what could be the harm?
No.
Look, don't all of us go through a meat suit phase?
No.
No.
I don't know what your families are like then.
Yeah.
Normal!
What do you want to
It's
do,
normal to
Holly?
get kidnapped.
What do you want to do, Holly? Do you want to touch it or not touch it?
Well, I guess. Okay, first thought is to see, like. It looks like it. Sure, it's a little bit of a reflection of me, but not a perfect reflection. It's doing a little bit of stuff on its own, so I want to kind of see, like, hey, are you doing anything? Are you someone else in my head too?
When it looks at you, all it says is conquest, death, pestilence. All of them are weak.
That's
No one else can hear.
interesting.
No one else can hear
I'm
this.
pretty sure. Which one's
Back.
Antoine again?
Antoine's
dissing my uncle?
Antoine's death. Yeah, Antoine's death.
What did I miss?
I guess I'm gonna go with, if they're paying attention at all, I'm gonna be like, hey, Antoine, it's dissing you a little bit. Like, what is this? Should I be worried? Can anyone tell me what's going on?
What Antoine looked at you and was like, "Yeah, of course it'll diss me." Anyway,
This is my emo phase.
what that thing is, I guess you would call a dormant gene in our DNA. Well, I guess in technically our DNA, as he points to you and his mom.
Hmm. I'm guessing this is the part that's trying to be not so dormant.
Yeah, you might. You gotta figure. I don't know how you woke it up inside of
Okay.
yourself, but we can get rid of it if you really want us to.
What did I miss?
Is that a good idea?
It's either that or a chance of you possibly detonating and taking everybody around you with you.
I mean, I do that all the time anyways.
No, I mean like in an actual deadly explosion.
Eh.
Is your choice?
mean,
Is your call, kid? Power with a chance of death, or we can just erase it.
see, on one hand, it'd be convenient if I didn't have to keep crying uncle every time I got kidnapped. On the other hand, I've been out for a while, so I probably am not even entirely sure where I am anymore, huh?
Yeah, you really you're getting ready for your first day of school tomorrow. That's what you know.
Yeah. Like, man, would I just blow up in the streets of the town?
Yeah. It depends. We don't know when you'll explode, but you once. Here's the thing: you have to evolve to keep yourself from exploding. So it's a 50-50.
I've got 4 links. I could technically evolve. Well, probably not evolve because they're all different links, but
As long as you have two of a kind, that's all that matters. Above game. Because this is your like because here's the thing, this is your first stage, so it's 5 links. You just need
yeah.
two of the links. You just need two of the links to evolve.
So that means all I need to do is get one more link and I'm good to go.
Yeah. The problem is you can't force yourself to evolve. If you get that, you can't evolve when you want to. You evolve when you have to. Above
Yeah.
game meaning the GM has to decide when you evolve.
I feel like if I'm about to explode, that's a good excuse to start evolving, but I might
Really
still
is.
explode anyway.
It depends.
I'm I might evolve into a bomb.
You see, Antoine does not like this conversation anymore. And you also see
Can you
like
imagine
Julius.
getting kidnapped where I
You also
explode?
see Julius and Oscar just fist fighting in the background.
Inside of Holly's mind.
So, what do you choose, Holly?
Main thing I know is that. Mhm.
I said, what do you choose? Because
So this is the
talk
first day
amongst
on
the
link, so
talk amongst the players real quick.
oh boy. Talk amongst the
Well,
players. So do you
I
all
missed
have
about half
input?
of that because my internet went out, so I don't know.
Wait, what?
Don't know. Joker's gone to light the grill again.
Okay, so I missed a good portion of that, so uh, I can't exactly answer. What exactly is happening?
So apparently, I have some weird gene in me that's awakening, and I'm being given the opportunity to either get rid of it right now and live a nice, normal, healthy life, probably, or I could accept it, in which case I may or may not explode or become really cool.
Hmm.
I think I said that. I think I said
If I
that.
heard that. You say take it?
Yeah, yeah. Seems fun.
Of course, the flower child wants me to explode. I knew it.
They're not much of a flower child anymore.
Look, she's going through a little bit of a droopy emo phase, but it'll be fine. Maybe a
Yeah,
firebomb is
she'll be
exactly what
fine.
she needs.
Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine eventually. She's just going through something. But she'll be fine by the end. Probably.
Yeah, hopefully, maybe. I don't know if me
Hopefully.
exploding will help or make it worse, but it'll do something.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, actually, checking my notes, I do not yet have a soul link with the flower child, so that could be the final soul link I need to explode gracefully.
So which route are you gonna take? Positive or negative?
I'm leaning towards positive, and I do have two positive links, so I could do that. Though I do have a negative link. You know, that guy that I may or may not have turned into ashes by accident.
So, do you guys hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
Yeah.
back from the grill.
Yep. So, what did you guys decide? Or what did you decide, Holly?
Flower Child says, "Do it, explode."
Oh, God.
Yes.
But I mean, my first thought was to basically just like, so this is a family thing apparently. So I have a bunch of family here who may or may not be able to help me with this, so I could figure out like maybe I could deal with it, and this could be a good thing.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
you're
maybe
gonna
you guys all did.
go for it?
Mm.
Um, I'm leaning a little towards it. It's mostly just a case of again, like saying, so you guys have dealt with this, right? So like, if I did it, you could help go through this, right?
And then the others
Yes.
look at you and they say, "No, what you're getting is the purest version of it. We were born with it, which is why it doesn't affect
Oh,
us."
so they've got a little bit of it, but I've got something that's a bit of a different category now. Okay.
Basically.
I guess my only thought there is like, would just blowing up a part of myself be that good of an idea? Would it? I don't know.
For now,
Do I blow up metaphorically?
we're gonna
Literally?
shelf that question for later. And
Okay.
for now, we're gonna say that Holly wakes up perfectly fine early in the morning.
Oh.
You're hungry as hell, very thirsty.
Oh boy.
Anything she can really do. You walk in and see Holly fully awake, eating like a pile of snacks.
I'm
Very
hungry.
stale snacks.
It's like, man, they gotta keep the fridge stocked better at this place.
Also, you
Also, how did I get to the bed?
you also see Kitson, and they're way taller than you, like bipedal now. This is what they look like.
Uh, just, look over and I see a pair of feet, start looking up and up and up, and then, roll over onto my back.
I put
Boy, I should
Holly
have gotten
back
up and
onto their
fast.
feet.
Man, I slept hard. I think I'm seeing things.
You've been out for a whole month.
But we got here today.
That was a month ago.
That I guess that's why I'm hungry. At least I didn't get kidnapped. Hopefully, was I kidnapped?
And there was only one small incident, but nothing to worry about.
Small by our standards, I'm sure. Also, Joker, do I remember the dream that I had, or
Yeah, you remember it verbatim.
okay, yeah, like, huh? I guess I just had a month-long family gathering. Okay, I have to run for
The nurse
3
is like,
seconds
I
because
think you should.
Yeah. Basically, you see another person, like a cocoon-like person, like wobbling in. Oh, the our roommate is awake.
okay, back. The cat was very insistent that it was cuddle time.
Yeah. Also, do you remember the name of the roommate, Kitson?
Not off the top of my head.
Is our roommate the taquito?
No, it's a
No,
worm.
it's a worm. Well, it's a cocoon now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dang, Navi.
Kyle?
Uh, that's the Joker.
You say what?
Joker died in the brass.
Crazy.
Pulled out another thing and then like.
Yeah, I said he pulled out a clear vial.
I appreciate it, but this is how I got kidnapped that one time, so I think I'll pass for now.
We started like for a while, and she got hit with the arrow for the whole session afterwards.
Oh
It's
dear.
so hilarious.
You should.
I've
You
already
really.
been napping for a month. I don't need the nap for another month.
Yeah. As you, Holly, did you ever choose what classes you wanted?
I don't think. Well, I had the stuff that I wanted to do, but I don't think I ever specifically picked the origin and
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, I say class. I mean like the
stuff.
class of the school. Currently, everyone is in the battle course. Wisteria is in agriculture. Kitson is in I think history.
Well,
No,
yeah, something
Yeah,
medical.
like
I
that.
don't think
Medical. No,
I
you're in
picked
medical. That's what you're
that.
in. Hit Kitson. And Faye
This is also the
is
fun part.
in history, I think.
This is also the fun part where I go, man, I wonder if there's anything that I meant to do at the end of the last session I was in, and then forgot because I skipped to.
Yeah. So do you which which classes do you think you enrolled in? You have commerce, history, agriculture, battle, health, and living.
Health and living sounds like things that I need help with right now.
No, yeah, wait, no, health
Uh,
is basically being a medic, which is what Kitson is in, and living is more like
yeah,
daily life stuff
yeah,
I
home
should warn
economy
you,
and all that.
teacher is a dinosaur.
and intense.
I don't want to answer Spider-Man. I want to make people dinosaurs.
Fucked up. Still fucked up. So which do you choose?
Could you write down the list just so that I can look it over and give it some thought?
Yeah, because
You've all had a month to.
yeah. Because here's the thing, I'm about to put it in VC chat. They all have different teachers, but they all are in battle class, so you could just default for one of those.
As in, like, if I sign up for one of them, I still get.
Yeah,
Or
you get to only choose 2 classes.
okay. Man, I've been out for a month and you're all like, congratulations, you woke up, you're an adult now, now you have to pick a job, get to work.
Kinda.
Here's the.
Anyway, right now classes are about to
History
start,
spelled
Kitson.
Y.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, classes are about to start, Kitson. Do you want to are you going to go to class or like take Holly to the nurse?
I'm gonna take Holly to the nurse.
That might be nice, yes.
All right.
You've already said.
As you take them to like the nurse's office, you see the medical teacher in there filling out some paperwork, but you also see like a big slime that's just like like slurping around, like one eye, like 2 purple things in like in their like jowls, and they walk over. Oh, Kitson, it's good to see you again. All right, like, do we need
Hello
more
there.
do you need more bandages for Syl?
No, not this time. Holly here has woken up. Felt like they should get a check.
Okay, I'll check them over. They do a little quick check over of Holly. Like, I would say they seem dehydrated and famished, but that's about it.
You know how gatherings go, you can never say to another hour, 2 or 3.
Hmm.
Also, they've been talking for like ever since they woke up,
They've been what?
which is not surprising.
Hmm. Well, they look fine for now. Hold on a second.
Oh boy.
Anyway, they're like, well, so far they look good, but I would recommend just watching them. Do you share any classes together?
Yes, I think we did.
Well,
What
okay.
classes you got?
I think I may classes you take in, what classes you taking, and then they get, and I just kind of immediately slump over and faint, and that was basically it. Like, God, Holly, you need to pay attention. This is important. Wake up. Come on, Allie, wake up. This
Oh my
isn't funny anymore. Don't pull Astoria.
Hey, anymore.
God. Oh my God. Anyway, what classes are you picking?
Janice is not always be, but it doesn't class.
Um.
If you pick health or agriculture, you can be in a class with one of the players. If you pick battle, you can be in a class with all of them.
Yeah, basically.
I'm I'm feeling history and battle, I think, because it feels like I have a lot of things to catch up on the family tree, among other things, and might as well battle with all of my friends or at being not kidding.
All right. So yeah,
I
you're in
don't
battle. Yeah. So
Bill
you
has history.
who has history? I can hear you.
The
Syl's
only one
learning.
here.
Hello.
Yeah.
Syl's learning the secret of their kingdom.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So still has history. You guys, you will still have history together, and you have battle with all of them too.
So we can at least say that we have someone keeping an eye on history,
Yeah.
and I know will keep a very good eye on they don't want one of their futures to explode.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
yeah. Also,
So I'm but
with
still it's still players whose memorable moment is out today. I just and regarding for that in for that session.
yeah.
I mean,
So basically, what happened was looking at you like wide-eyed because you've evolved. You don't know you've evolved, but you evolved.
huh? Oh, cool.
Yeah. As you hop
Wait,
down
Joker,
from
I just remember
yeah.
the nouns. The nouns has here.
Yes, your gnome is here. Your pink like ladybug thing is here. It's on your head.
Oh,
You think they got smaller.
hi. Oh, that's funny. You're small.
As you try
So,
to hop out of your like bunk bed and look at like your roommate, the moment you hop out, you realize you're towering over her.
oh, did I learn?
She looks at you and she's like, "You evolved, and you're big."
So I just take those herself.
Yeah, she's just looking at you because she's like, "You're huge." Now, Wisteria, here's the thing: for the first time ever, you're now the same size, a good size for you to reach the doorknob.
Oh, that's. It is. Wait, who just died?
Tama, he probably has something to do.
Uh,
Yeah, he'll be back.
No, but yeah. This is fun. Sorry, did I know?
You say what? I can hear you, Pop. What'd you say?
Anyway, this will be fun. Oh, she says to her nun in the head.
Yeah, the gnome just nodding with you, but like slowly dozing off. As you go out, like out your door, and like you're like taller than most of the other stage, like all other stage ones around you. Like you're just huge now as you're like walking out the door.
Is the door big
What
enough?
small. This is weird. It's but fun.
Yeah. So as you walk out the door, like coming from like the medical center, you see Kitson and Holly. You haven't seen Holly in like a month.
Man,
She's
Kitson
running
looks tall enough already.
and she has not gotten to her size.
Yeah.
She is running over to them, happy to see Holly. Holly,
Yeah, Holly, you start
like the
seeing
wolf?
this giant dandelion monster. You don't know what it is. And it's like charging towards you. But it's bigger than Kitson.
I move Holly out of the way before she gets a chance to tackle hug her.
That's fair.
But do you get out of the way in time, or do I just see you disappear as Wisteria goes barreling past?
Victoria, yeah, kind of.
Hello.
Oh, Tama's back. Tama's back. Hi, Tama.
So what happens, Joker?
Yeah. She look. If you guys are just willing to take the hit, you can.
I'm too dizzy to escape on my own.
Yeah. So yeah, you just get glomped by her. She's on top of both of you. Clearly, you probably can't breathe.
And I think she just went so high pitched that go over Discord.
Sorry.
I just heard this squeak and nothing else.
Yeah, that's normal.
Which
Those large
also,
dials are too powerful.
now that you all are together, you see like a sheep person walking over. Hey, babies, it's good to see all of y'all. It's the agriculture
Sorta
teacher.
can see the person. I can't.
Yeah, it's the agriculture teacher.
What person?
It's a sheep. It's a grass sheep person. Yeah, currently they're like walking over, like with like a swagger in their step, walking over to talk to you guys. And I'm gonna show you the art for them. This person, as they're walking over, and this is it's a teacher clearly, and they're like, "Oh, it's good to see you, Wistoria. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're one of my best students, so I want to ask you a favor. Could you go take something for me? Like, I'm trying to go deliver a message to someone, but I don't have any students that are free.
Do that.
The problem is you're gonna have to use the teleporter, and it's gonna send you to a different country, but you should be able to get back. So I want to send you with a group, if that's okay."
Sounds fun. Sounds fun. She just wait. Let me say something. She is watching those. Okay, you see those plants behind her? She's watching those. Don't ask how.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, here's the thing. You're about at the same size of his waist. Yeah.
The story may be huge, but the teacher is huger.
You know, the teacher's the size of
Oh yeah.
isn't this? Yeah. But yeah, it's like he's like that. He's just like, do you? Okay, I want you to go basically to the it's called Cafe of Mine. It's a place specifically where you have to eat, then go on your mission. They give you a lot of different things, but the person there, the owner, he got all my packages and stuff. So talk to him.
He says, accidentally. Accidentally almost knocked him down. Oh, they're
Yeah,
not. Oh, in the head. Almost.
yeah. Also, Holly, give me a I would say a cool room.
Alright. And those are all just 2D
Yeah, two
Wait,
D six.
Joker, I just realized.
fire.
Joker,
Yeah.
I just realized. Did I get any stat changes?
No, you didn't get any
What?
stat changes. You did get 2 feet. You did get you get 2 feet or 1 feet. I think, but you did get a feat though. The 1 feat I know you got is called Siege. Basically, you do extra damage to objects and buildings.
I was gonna joke about how her wagging her tails was like, randomly lashing through pillars nearby and smashing stuff up.
Yeah, that's kind of how. Yeah, yeah. Technically canon,
Like, hopefully they designed the school to take it, but
but
it's the
yeah,
flower child.
yeah.
Wait, extra damage to buildings and what?
Buildings and objects, which is like buildings, objects, weapons.
If it's not a person, you deal more damage.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense with her. You gotta remember what makes sense for her. That's perfect for her, let's be honest.
Yeah, it's like no.
Remember what happened to the gate.
Yeah, now it's an actual power, which may or may not be a good thing. Who knows? I'll think about that when it gets there.
When it becomes a problem, we'll know it's a problem.
Yeah,
Exactly.
probably.
Yeah. Oh, you also have Beast of Burden, meaning you can't have battle gear, but you can have multiple held items or shields.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just equip like 3 shields, and there we go.
That is possible when you have Beast of Burden.
A tower shield on each side, another one held in the mouth. Then you just charge. We can ride on top. It'll be like our own personal tank.
You even have a ballista, which is Holly.
Think about it.
Perfect. Wait, no, hang on.
You
I
thought
know I
about
said I was gonna explode, but you can't do me like this.
anyway, as you guys Are you guys gonna go to like the cafe immediately, or are you gonna talk to each other for a bit?
I'd say
Not
talk
to
to each
catch
other
up.
real quick.
So what are you trying to
I mean,
yeah, so you guys start catching up as you walk towards the cafe.
Hmm. Uh, I'm not good starting conversations. Somebody else do it.
my first priority is to note: did I succeed at holding my breath? I got an 11.
Yeah.
Lasted long enough for Wistoria to go bouncing off while I'm just kind of, a little flatter than usual, but
I pick up Holly so they don't have to walk as they're being crushed.
Yeah, good thing. You all are very tall, and Holly is not and has stubby legs.
Yeah.
I'm too dizzy to complain and do not have the physical capability of doing so, even if those legs can still go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So, hey, hey, guys, can I introduce you my new friend? She points to the enemy over her head.
Still
He's asleep.
friend.
And I just give him a well the other day, but I love him. I love him. He's a friend.
yeah. You see like a pink
I-
ladybug on her head.
I reach up to pat it on the patable spot.
It rolls over like a dog and wants you to scratch its belly.
Good thing.
Which reminds me of a story. Did you give it a name?
Pink
Name?
friend.
She looks at me happily. Raider.
Raider?
Freighter.
Freighter?
No. Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. You take it.
Okay.
By the way, this is how it's written. It's
Yeah.
written like this.
Yeah. By the way, Kitson has one of the blue ones, and Kitson has the blue one, and there's a black one that looks like a
Still.
cat that Syl has.
Man, you all have little buddies, and I'm alone, and I'm tiny, and I'm being kidnapped by Kitson.
You're not being kidnapped, you're being carried.
Same thing. I need to go
Friendship.
kidnap my cat again. One moment.
Yeah. Which are
Okay. I love. Hold on, and I got nothing on that.
Gotta love how that cat wants in and out right when I'm doing stuff.
yeah. Kitson, which reminds me, roll me a cool roll.
D2, D6. I don't take the modifier yet, right?
Yeah. You take the modifier.
From my
Yeah. You could have swore you heard the name Amai before. You can't can't figure it out.
Okay.
Is it the place we were kidnapped at?
And actually,
No.
Holly, you make a roll. This roll is going to be actually easy. So, what's your cool stat, Holly?
2.
2. All right.
Yep.
That means it's the regular stuff -2. So, to get a success, you would need to roll a 5. And you got to
Nice.
you got a success. So, basically, you remember Amai, the name Amai. Amai is a name you've heard often because there's a person named Takedo Amai. He's actually someone who makes like birthday cakes for your family and a lot, and at family gatherings he does appear.
Okay, family friend. I knew it. It had to be.
How old is Holly?
Holly's
Do
around
we count
probably
the month that I was out, or
yeah. If we count the month you're out, you're 2 months. you're 2 months, 3 months. Yeah, because you're 1 month older than everyone else.
And I've spent
Okay.
half of it asleep already. I think my streak is going great so far.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's amazing.
Anyway, you also see that Kitson has like his robe is embroidered at the bottom now, and also he has a samurai sword.
Oh god, he turned into a weeb while I was asleep.
I've always been a weeb, but
Oh,
no, that
no.
was the sword was a gift, and the cloak was from the ship fight.
He embraced the heart of the cards while I was away.
Okay.
Yeah,
Man,
as you guys are
everyone
just
else
walking.
got to go have fun while I had to go to a family gathering.
Joker.
Oh no, I was gonna let you guys continue to role play if you wanted to.
I know. It's like
Family garden? What's that?
I figure like
What?
for the last
Ah.
couple of weeks we've been training, getting stronger, you know. Meanwhile, Holly here's been asleep, so you gotta put some extra work in.
I had a head start on everyone at first, and now they have a head start at me. I guess it evens out.
Maybe. Guess so. I think. Anyway, what was that about the family garden? Because that sounds fun. How was that? And how do you have it if you were sick?
Okay.
I just it's when all your family is there and stuff.
I get that. I get that. That I have one and a lot. I don't know why, but oh my cousins always run away. I don't know why.
They run away. You don't know why. As you remember the episode, the first time you met her, physically ripping a door out of the ground.
Yeah. And now she's, 3 times the size and
Stronger.
Yep.
And then as a
Man.
society, even though she does not mean it, she's just like chaotic. I chaotic. It's ray of
Yeah.
sunshine.
Around this time, you also all get to like the school building, and you can see a cafe door like in the wall. This is Cafe MI.
I feel like that's kind of out of place right there.
Oh yeah, because here's the thing: the wall, other side of the wall, there's nothing on the other side of the wall. You can look and see like a flat door on a wall.
Huh. This feels
Why?
like a great way to get kidnapped again.
If you look at the other side, outside of the building, you're like, no, there is no room right here. This is just a door in a wall.
Well,
I'm
guess
gonna
that's
open
what
it.
they
I guess the
said
only way
about
forward is to
teleporting.
open the door.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah, you
Oh
open it.
no.
It's a full-fledged restaurant on the inside.
Very space efficient.
You see a bee woman in the back. Okay, like you. I'm trying not to hit you in the face right now, but if you argue about the price one more time, I will put your head through that plate. And they like look at him with a smile.
Oh boy.
You see,
Hello?
you see a bunch of feathers like going around the whole restaurant, either giving people their food, cleaning off plates, like bringing drinks. You see a couple people in your like school just eating on the side or just like in a little cafe like area.
I try to wave down whoever I'm supposed to wave down.
As Taquito, I want you to tell me how you introduce yourself.
So they've just entered through a door, right?
Yep,
So the door that connects to the front door, like all the other ones do, correct?
correct.
So I can sense the amount of people there, correct?
Obviously, yes.
So as you see 3 feather scales, they kind of look like a mixture of both. Just go in front of all 3 of you, and you just start hearing a voice just kind of like a walkie-talkie. Be like, "Hello, welcome to the Feathers Keep. Now, if you would like to sit down at a table and wait for another feather to come grab your get your orders, that'll be great."
Uh, I guess we'll go get some seating.
Yeah, I guess did they say we had to eat first and then do our mission or something?
I'm okay with that. Hey, hey, Fear. Hey, hey, Fear. You want
Yeah.
something to eat?
Oh. Oh, you're talking to the little thing on top of your head. Oh, well.
Yeah,
Underwater
that-
critters?
Is that a gnome by any chance? I'm pretty sure it is. I just can't tell exactly.
I think so. I think so. It just appeared the other day.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, my friend.
As Joker, a little care package is gonna drop down a bunch of gnome food
Okay.
in front of him. Like,
Yes.
that should be enough for that one specifically.
You see like a bowl of like crystalline pink kibble. And you see the gnome takes a running start off of Wisteria's head and then dives in it.
Little guys living their best life.
No wonder Wisteria got that gnome. It's just like her.
It's just
No,
like me.
he's a good friend.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
The
You
question
get,
is, does Wisteria try some of the gnome food as well?
Oh, she just did. She's speaking
Oh,
up.
perfect.
the moment you put it in your mouth and start crunching it, it tastes like you're eating a cool breeze. No real flavor.
Interesting.
No real flavor. The
That's
gnomes are
weird.
the gnome is like eating it up. They're like enjoying it.
Yeah, any of you do not try the gnome food. They won't taste like anything to you.
Noted. Let's go to our table.
Yeah.
I look
Yeah.
around on a
And
proper empty table. in
as
the
you see all
cafe.
3 feathers make like an arrow towards like a table that will fit all 3 of you perfectly, including the gnome.
All right, I
Hopefully
guess
it
we're
should be
sitting
good
right
enough.
over there. I walk over to the new table.
Uh,
That's
and then and then there's just one bigger feather that just comes out, and be like, "Hello, where are y'all coming from?"
Huntick Academy?
Huntick Academy.
"Oh, you're students. Oh, you shouldn't be sitting over here. Sorry about that. Please move this way."
God.
Okay.
I was
And
gonna
then we
say we
got
needed
moved.
to go over to the student section.
Yes, that's over here. That's over here. As the big feather is just leading y'all to like just a bigger section that looks more kid friendly than a place with a bar.
You also see like three other sections. One there that says Briar Academy, which you know is from Diamano. Another one that says the Hunter Association. Another one says Explorer Association.
Fascinating.
Ooh.
Yes,
We have a menu.
here we go. As you see step out a massive draconic avian. As the feather just
Bird.
retreats and
Source of
goes
the
back
feathers.
onto his body. As be like, "Hello," as he just waves you down. He's a actually hold on, Joker. Did you post the image just so they know like my basic body structure, I guess? You can
Oh
see it
yeah,
on the stream, but
I am. I'm posting it right now.
we both posted at the same time. Hold on, let me delete
Yeah.
mine real
Oh
quick.
god, there's 2 of them.
No, there's only one. So, he is a, or they are, well, they look more masculine now, so you can call him by he if you like. He is a massive silver, instead of the red, silver with like red, gold, and like purple, like end feathers, where you see like the blue, green, and like kind of yellowish on the back.
Okay.
And
Why
he is in
every
a
person I meet since I wake up taller than the last.
he has he is dripped out. He has a nice suit and pants on because it's unhygienic just to not wear clothes in the kitchen.
I mean, you're covered in feathers.
Yeah, I
And
gotta keep those feathers tied up and out of the soup.
Exactly.
exactly as you guys get a glance at the kitchen, just purely feathers are cooking. They-
But at least the feathers are wearing, feather nets.
yes, and they are wearing like little protective stuff that no extra feather fluff gets in there or shard.
Exactly.
We don't know. Depends on the part. He's in a massive like suit and like nice pants. No shoes though. No
Yes.
shoes.
Yeah. You also see like a big poster and of like there's clearly a big poster of like a well-known pop star just in the like kids area that people are just taking pictures next to.
Huh.
Yeah.
I get it.
Anyways, welcome small ones. Small one and medium one, I suppose. Going to this area.
Hi.
You must have a massive appetite right now, don't you?
I am hungry, yes.
Okay,
And then
Joker.
here's
can I
Holly, who
make
was asleep for a month.
Oh, you haven't slept. Oh, you haven't eaten for a month. That means, oh god. As
Yeah.
Joker, I'm gonna roll something on all three of them.
Oh
Oh
God.
boy.
Oh no.
I knew it. We're about to get kidnapped.
No,
We're gonna be
you're
part of
all-
the soup.
actually, Joker. Basically, I want to analyze all three of them. You want me to just make one roll or
One
all three?
one roll.
And I'm using perfection for this because I got it. 29.
That's quite the roll.
Holy shit.
Don't worry about
Yeah, so yeah.
it.
Wow.
So is this
Don't
the
worry
part
about
where we roll the resist, or do we just say that
Oh no, this is
no?
a good thing. Don't.
Well, yeah, it's a good thing. So don't worry.
Yeah.
So
He's
hey,
just trying to
Joker.
figure out what we need.
Yeah.
So hey, Joker. Actually, I'm gonna ask all three of you. What are y'all preferred meals? What's your favorite meal that you guys would say? You can start whoever wants to go first.
Also, I just want to say one thing because you would get this with that role, Tama.
Oh.
Holly is very similar to Salome. In fact, they're related somehow. You can tell that easily.
Oh, family friend. Question. Real quick. Looks at Holly. Are you related to a? How do I say this? A person with a big family named Salome.
I'm guessing I would know that name, right?
Yeah, it's your grandmother.
I'm having trouble remembering who my family is. Yeah, so I'll nod. Yeah, Grandma.
Oh, you're one of the grandchildren. Oh, hello. As he like extends like a wing to shake your hand.
All I can imagine right now is just Kitson holding me out so that Takedo could, shake
It's like
my
when I
whole
shake
body,
your hand,
basically.
when I shake your hand, I accidentally lift you up and down, just like shaking your entire body.
I'm still holding on to like, okay.
Like, yes, good friend of mine, great woman. It was an interesting time. Anyways,
That's what I usually hear about the family.
oh really? I thought you would hear a lot of bad stuff about her. I'll be honest.
More the interesting time bit, but
Interesting time. Oh, that makes sense. Anyways,
eh.
anyways, let's see. What did she like to eat? Actually, no, you wouldn't really have the same taste as her since that whole thing. Anyways, what would y'all like? And basically just describe your favorite meals.
I never have had to think about that before.
Like, what are y'all craving? How about that? What are y'all craving?
Do you have cookies?
We have cookies. You gotta have an actual meal first. You have cookies later.
Oh, then I don't know what I want. Maybe
Something
baby.
sweet.
Did you
Something
say?
sweet like a fruit salad or something.
Okay. Yeah,
Sweet,
sure. Why not?
sour, spicy. What are y'all feeling?
By the way, Kitson, you would know that you don't.
Salty.
I would say, Kitson, you would know that you don't eat as often as other people. You don't know if you need to eat as much as everybody else, but that is a fact. You know.
Salty.
He's powered by the power of weeb. He can subsist off of dramatic poses alone.
Oh, seems like you have a specific type of diet. Okay, we can make that work. As
got anything?
he's like, don't worry about it. I got you. He points to Kid, so he's like, I got you. Don't worry.
Okay.
And it seems like you just want something sweet. So I'll get you like a bunch of fruit and vegetables, I guess. That sound good? Points to Wisteria. Like, you just want
Wait,
sweet
what?
stuff? You want sweet?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I'll get you a bunch of good exotic vegetables and fruits. Anyways, points to Holly's like, what do you want?
You can hear
Ollie?
the gears grinding into oblivion. Just as I've been thinking about this, I've been getting myself hungry, thinking like, what'd be good? I'm like, ooh, something like a hot pocket kind of thing, something meaty and really filling, but like little
calzone?
pockets so that something like Holly could,
Yes.
actually eat it, because I don't think those paws are the best for delicately eating stuff, so
So a calzone.
yeah. Just stuff that's, individually able to eat without making a mess, but that's still stuffed and filling.
So either a calzone or a bunch of empanadas. Pick one.
Well, I know what empanadas are, so I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I want you all to choose something now, because you all are ordering from Cafe Amai. You can boost a certain type of stat roll.
Ooh.
So you can choose between universal move rolls, which stuff like investigation, stuff like that, or you can choose to boost like surprise rolls, as in like being attacked, sneaking up, stealth, stuff like that. Or you can boost like your like stamina slash decreasing your hunger levels, depending on how long you're gonna be out.
Question: is this temporary or
Yeah,
permanent?
temporary for when you're going on your mission. Just temporary.
Wait, which? Okay, sorry. My dad is making some repairs right next door. Quick question. What were the effects?
Uh boosting and decreasing hunger just depends on if you're gonna go on a long mission. Uh Universal moves are stuff like basically like rolling investigation, seduce someone, read a situation, stuff like that. And then surprise rolls are anything that I can surprise you with, as in like stealth, battle, surprise attack, stuff like that, or AoEs.
Surprise.
All right.
Wait, how much was the boost?
+3. So when this is temporary, but basically until the mission is over, you have this buff.
I can add it to
You just write it in like in your notes or something to let you know until this mission is over, you have this.
About to say, man, I wish I had a spot for notes, and then I look over and I'm like, yeah, that's the sheet called sold notes, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it's a possibility.
It works for me.
As Joker, I do not regret anything I'm about to do, Joker.
What did you about? Oh god, damn it!
He's gonna kidnap us all.
No.
It's fine.
Let me just roll a d6 real quick, plus a modifier real quick.
Yeah, just a d6 plus a modifier. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ooh, that's the lowest roll y'all could have gotten. Each one of you get 21 temporary HP.
Okay then. I can now survive one Wisteria hug.
Yay!
Joker, if you need to know, I did just use the chef skill.
Well,
For being a chef.
I figured you're going to do that.
Okay, so I can add 3 to one of my universal moves, right?
No, all of
For
them.
temporarily.
It's
All of
temporary.
them.
Yeah, all of them.
Temporarily.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to make a
I'm just
note
that
here.
good of a chef. Don't question me.
And as for me, those other boosts would be really nice, but both just thematically, it feels like getting the satiated hunger one would be the best for me.
All right. Your exhaustion has been
You'll be
your exhaustion.
you will always thank for yourself.
Yeah. So your exhaustion is going to be good, and you're going to have a lower appetite from now on for at least this mission. Kitson,
I'm gonna go from football to beach ball.
Yeah. What are you feeding Kitson again?
What you sent me.
I know, but how are you presenting it?
Like a regular dish. Just like a steak.
So Kitson, you get a steak, and for the first time in
Alright.
your life, you're actually hungry.
I guess I go ahead and eat the steak.
Yeah, here's the thing. You've seen food, you've eaten food, and you know what would you feel like when you're like peckish, I guess. In your opinion, you probably don't need as much nutrients as other monsters. This is the first time you're feeling truly hungry by looking at it.
Hmm.
And then for Wistoria, it's a massive bowl of like veggies and fruits.
It's literally
All
like
exotic.
Yeah, it's literally like that. Those fruit bowls you get from Japan with like different things, like those fresh fruit bowls. Like, and sometimes they even have like a full on fruit sorbet in it. I say sorbet, but it's like, yeah, I think a sorbet is just frozen fucking fruit because that's all it is, just frozen fruit turned into like a paste that's put on side of like actual fruit to make it look like it's ice cream, but it's still the same thing.
Victoria, yeah, just does not wait. She just jumps right in the beginning. And she does not wait. She's very messy. And she's eating it like you don't imagine.
Yeah, Restore is basically copying her, no.
And then Holly, you get just a bunch of fucking empanadas. Just a bunch of them. Different kinds.
The Spanish
Time to
calzone.
hump them one by one.
Different kinds. So congrats, you got that buffet. You got the 21 extra HP.
Yeah.
And double y'all's
Literally
HP.
doubled our HP. Well, doubled my HP. I guess you're
Well,
all
temporary.
cool and leveled up.
Temporarily. And hold on.
Oh, he's got more buffs. And the
Oh,
belt.
I can give you all more buffs if you want.
No.
Can't
Anyway,
make this too easy on us.
yeah.
Oh, trust me, the Joker isn't going to be too easy.
Also, Kitson, this steak is delicious. I keep talking about the steak, but it's like to you, this is like the best thing you've probably ever had.
I eat the full thing.
Just the one thing better than telling the chef your dietary requirements is when the chef knows your dietary requirements even when you don't.
Yeah, you watching as Kitson is licking the plate.
I look up to see the others staring. I was like, what? Ever had food good before?
To be fair, I'm probably busy just one by one, those empanadas are gonna disappear.
One by one, they shall be reduced to atoms.
Yeah, you see a couple like a black rose petal feathers coming like into like the room as like they go around you, Kitson. Ah, Kitson, it's good to see you. And these are Gordon's feathers,
Oh, Gordon.
right? Because I'm technically your legal guardian. I'm giving you an allowance. So here, and he drops off a bag of money. If you look at your character sheet, you can see how much money he got you.
Thank you.
Tequila looks at Gordon. You adopted somebody?
Oh, hey, Uncle. It's a
You
long,
adopted somebody who didn't
it's a
help?
long story. It's not legal adoption. It's guardianship. It's different.
I have a
That's not how this
Kidnapping
works.
involved, it's fine.
No. Okay, Holly. I'm getting tired of your shit. Use your Gordon.
I've been asleep for a month. I've earned one kidnapping joke, okay?
No, Gordon. You told me I had a niece or nephew. What the hell?
They're not well, it's complicated. Okay, Uncle. Yeah, sure.
Does it matter? Blood related?
It
I mean,
sounds about as simple as my family tree is, too.
Let's face it, I'm basically adopted.
As he pats all y'all's heads. Well, I know one of y'all's lineages. Now I know that you're looks at Gordon. Adopted.
It's like the feather just you can't. Here's the thing: a feather can't sigh or roll their eyes, but you feel like it did.
Just Gordon has no choice. He is now an adopted parent, whether he wants to be or not.
He's like, anyways, Gordon, you need something? Why are you here? I
I
thought you were
was
busy with something.
Yeah, I was looking for Kitson to give him his allowance. Currently, I'm not at the academy. I have to deal with some situations. As you hear someone like screaming in the background.
Ah,
Business.
oh, one of those missions. Anyway, okay. Do you need me to fill in for you? You gotta fill in at the academy.
I don't need anything. I think they were supposed to go meet someone for the agriculture teacher, and you like, look, realistically, I don't like that guy or trust him. So you can follow them if you want, but they should be fine. I mean, he's not gonna send them on a mission that could possibly get them killed. I hope.
That
No,
hope being
knowing-
the key word.
Knowing
fine.
our
Teacher.
anyways,
Also, man,
So
I
anyway.
gotta figure out how to do this feather thing.
agricultural teacher. Oh, you talking about that package? Oh, y'all should have said something earlier.
You kept talking.
Yeah. Blame the old
Yeah, I
man.
forgot.
Blame the old man.
You also see that he has
The teacher did say we needed to eat first.
as you like watch him walk over and grab the package, you can see like you can fully see the scope of the scars on his like wings.
Whoa.
I mean, given that he's involved with Huntick Academy, Briar Academy, the Hunters Guild, all this stuff is connected here. I feel like our chef has seen some things. Just going out on a limb here.
Really?
Also, he's fucking max
Potentially.
level, apparently. Just when you
So
see your
anyway.
cook walking around in legendary gear with the rare frying pan of the gods, you know they're a little more than just a cook.
He does have like a very expensive war fan on him.
It's not a war fan.
Exactly.
It's a fan. I have 2 fans.
Oh, you have two fans? You didn't choose
He's
you didn't
so
choose the
special he has 2 of them, I told you.
I just have 2 fans. What's the problem?
And currently, as you guys are waiting for like some drinks, you see like a little like golem waddling over.
Golem! Golem.
It puts the plate of drinks in front of you guys and then holds out his hand.
were we supposed to tip it?
Do we boop the golem?
He's holding out his hand to Astoria specifically.
She just puts her own pot out there. She just puts it behind there and shakes it. She's shaking it.
Yeah.
She's
As-
shaking it off.
As you shake your head, like you watch a bunch of sticks and like stuff come out of your head as you're shaking his hand. It picks up like a rock that fell out of your hand, and then it takes it, puts it in his chest, and then gives you the thumbs up and walks away.
I mean, hey, the golem's got to eat too, you know?
It collected a rock.
None of you have questioned what's in Restoria's hair.
We're not surprised.
The infinite hair of holding.
Again, beast of burden with the little buddy freighter.
Fritter.
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 Freighter.
Fritter. It's crazy.
Fritter.
Anyway,
Do you know how many fritters this bad boy can hold?
Who knows? Victoria runs on a rule of funny and chaos.
you all then hear from like the other side of the restaurant, this food is fucking cold. And they just throw the plate against the wall.
Joker, would you like me to make an attack roll?
Oh no.
Do what you're gonna do.
Someone's about to die.
Now,
the
let's
camera.
see. I should have a plus. I think a +3.
You have a +20 to cooking, but a +3 to attacks.
12.
Oh,
That's a full success.
customer's about to hit the wall as hard as his plate did.
And let's see. Which one should I use? You know what? Let me make 2 more rolls.
Oh no.
Instantly transmuted into the house special.
Another one. Another 12.
Oh,
And one more. It's a
7.
7. You know, we're gonna replace one of those. Actually, no. I think a 7 hits still right, Joker.
Yeah, it does. These are civilians.
Ah, they're civilians. Oh, this makes it easier. Anyways.
where once was a civilian is now a fine red mist.
I mean, I can roll damage real quick. Let me a moment. That would be how much? That's a lot of damage going to this guy.
The last time I said that, the person died.
4, so 12d6. That's that. No, Tama. That says 26d6. That should be 12
Duh.
plus
Four.
60 plus 4. 116 damage.
So what attack did you use?
What?
Cross shot.
So you watch as like a bunch of the feathers like start like getting in weird positions, and they start pointing towards the person that threw it. There was like food on the ground. And what do you say as you're about to hit this guy?
What do I say?
Yeah.
I say nothing until I revive him after he dies.
Yeah. So yeah, you watch as like literally a tornado comes in, crashing it like bullets coming out of like the ether, hitting this man to the point where it is just like someone in a blender. There's a fine red mist as their soul is right above what used to be their body.
I'm gonna use Phoenix Feather to bring him back.
And you watch as their body starts recuperating and their soul around them as they come back to life.
You're glitching out.
I said they come back to life, and as their soul gets put back into like their body, and their body like constitutes itself, you watch as they hit the ground and like start pissing on themselves.
And Joker, that you cut off.
I cut out.
I heard something awful, and I hope it wasn't what I thought I heard.
Yeah, he hit the ground after his body came back, and he peed on himself.
Oh god, it was what I heard.
As you see Taquito slowly walking towards him, his shadow slowly enveloping him into darkness as he grabs him by the head. Be like, I don't think we would like your patronage anymore, as he opens the door and throws him out.
Don't know where.
Yeah. So you all watch as like again Taquito's shadow grew like really big. You see the shadow has like 6 eyes. Like not 6 eyes, 7 eyes.
And I get.
I'm
Again
learning
with the
more and more people can do this stuff, and I'm thinking I should touch my shadow sooner or later too.
Oh, trust me, I don't know what your thing is, but don't copy me.
It's what
Yeah, you
everyone who does this says. Don't copy me, but I'm like, I think I might need to.
This ain't a test.
Happens.
If I get kidnapped one more time.
Don't worry about it. Anyways,
anyway, they're you guys have done eating, you drinking your drinks, ready to go on your mission?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does Taquito want them to
Really
do it?
not.
Does Taquito want them to go do anything before they go on their mission?
I mean, he need to grab the supplies that he brought out before he killed that guy. I mean, took care of that guy.
Yeah, they do.
The worst part is we could say we've seen worse.
Yeah.
We saw just she's not seen us before, but she's still not. She wasn't paying that much attention to what happened.
Makes
Believe
sense.
it or not.
As Tequila just gently puts a bunch of stuff on top of Wistoria's head, you should be able to take this, right?
Yeah. It looked like a lot when you guys are gonna carry it, but the moment Wisteria has it, it just looks like she has a backpack. It nothing. It doesn't look like she's carrying much.
Anyways,
It is pretty light.
perfect. As he like holds out like a bag, would each of you like to roll? Not really roll. Take a fruit out of this bag.
So, do you all know what polymerization looks like?
Wait, what?
No.
The Yu-Gi-Oh card polymerization.
Depends.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
As
Wait,
he
what?
Thing? I don't know.
as he opens the bag, that's what the inside of the bag looks like.
It looks like
It's
what?
a swirly, colorful vortex or something.
Yeah, a swirly, colorful vortex in the bag, as he wants you to reach in there.
I'm gonna.
I reach in.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Wistoria's the first one. Roll a d12.
A D12.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Yeah, a
Don't worry.
D12.
D12?
Yeah, yep,
1d12.
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 9.
9.
A 9. I am taking those from her instantly. Nope. Taquilla's just gonna be like, yoink. Nope. Nope. These ones are too dangerous for y'all.
Aww.
This
She's
one will
gonna get a
active
chance to find out
while
what it was.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what? Joker, just so you
Ooh,
know,
good.
9 is clear grapes.
Oh hell no.
Oh.
Wait, there are what?
Clear grapes. You don't need that one.
So
Nothing else?
I thought you said nuclear grapes at first.
They might as well be
It
nuclear
might
grapes.
as well be.
Might as well be.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Yeah, pulled that accidentally.
It's on Griff.
yeah.
Are you gonna
So
give her
anyway.
something? Are you gonna give her something? Or are you gonna have her roll again?
Hey, with Story, do you want to roll again, or you want me to give you something?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll again.
See.
Nine, 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 nine.
Another
One.
nine. One. You get a golden apple.
Ooh. Cool.
And then she
Now, you can
immediately
put that in your inventory. It just put golden apple and recovers all harm.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay,
that on
basically
hand.
almost as good as her fruits.
Yeah, it's technically better than your fruit.
All right, I guess I'm reaching in next.
Oh, Kitsen's next. Roll a d12 for me, bud.
D two, 1, 2, 3.
A 3. Uh-oh. Oh, no, oh,
What is it?
Jamba berry.
Well, you never know when you might need it, but still, it's up to you.
What does it do?
Now, Tequila's gonna look at that one and be like, could be bad, could need it, it depends.
What does it do?
So, that is what we call a Jamba berry. It increases your toughness, but makes you go berserk.
Noted.
I will. You want to try to grab another one, or you want to keep that one?
I'll keep it for
eat
now.
it to unleash his inner weeb. Tap into
Shush.
the dark forces.
Oh, they're keeping that one. As he holds it out for Holly. You're like, you want to go next? Are you good?
Let's go for it. The worst that could happen is I hand it back, and that'll
You
be
go
that.
again.
9, 9, 9, 9.
One.
1.
You also get a golden
I will
apple.
take the apple.
Now, I will offer you something.
Apple is
You
safe.
wanna go
An
again?
apple a day will keep the doctor away. Oh boy.
Would you like to go again, or keep that apple?
I'm
I will
gonna
tell
go with
you.
the apple. The apple feels safe.
The apple feels safe? Okay. As
It's
you
her
see,
energy. Now we got
as-
hot, but 2 heals plus with good another free if we start your growth of fruit.
and now Taquilla's just gonna grab from the bag because he realized he hasn't grabbed from the bag yet. A 10 and a 7.
Uh-oh.
You just see a regular orange get pulled out, just a regular one.
Sure.
Then you see a golden kiwi. He's like, uh-oh,
It's a
nope,
bird.
I don't, nope, nope,
You hear the kiwi just
Shove that right back
rumble
in.
a bit. You hear the kiwi rumble a bit, like.
See,
Okay,
that's
that might be
why I
dangerous.
stuck with the apple.
Well, this could be made into a good dish, or Joker, what he's gonna do is just walk outside
Oh my god.
and just see a bunch of group of haters.
Oh my no.
No.
You see picketers are outside his like restaurants talking about so we don't like chefs to know the customers are always right.
Oh no.
It's like, cover your ears.
Well,
Or you can say this is the wonderful special. As he's just gonna hand one of them in the group, the kiwi. You're like, I understand what you
Cover your
mean
ears.
with this, but this is a very fine delicacy in some.
They look at it, look at you. They then try to like open the kiwi. As you watch as the kiwi explodes with acid.
Oof.
Oh.
I'm guessing all of them die.
Not all of them. Half of them, but not all of them.
As then I'm just gonna revive all of them with AoE Phoenix Feather.
Yeah, they're not screaming.
He's like, I told you to be careful of it. You had to take the stem off first, sillies.
Giant acidic gooseberry aside.
Yeah. You all have the
And he just walks back to y'all.
Yeah, you all have the items and equipment in the package and everything. As you see, the bee lady comes up and is like, "Stop scaring these kids."
Fine.
Just I'm going to hold my golden apple, and I'm going to love it, and I'm going to pray that it does what he says and doesn't explode.
Oh,
What
wait,
was
that
my
one won't explode. That one
Hey,
just.
Michael, that was pretty good for that. Wizard says,
What?
is it in some of her knowledge she has sent for agriculture classes?
What is my name again?
What's your what?
Medical teacher's name again?
Ah, I have to look at the list. But yeah, your medical teacher. Hold on.
Do, do, do,
Yeah.
do, 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 do,
In the
do,
meantime, I'm just
do,
starting to wonder if
do,
this guy is like
do.
my long lost cousin or something, because seems like he's got some stuff that runs family, you know? Y'all keep telling me I'm weird for getting kidnapped all the time, but I'm starting to
Oh,
think it's
getting kidnapped
normal.
is nothing.
See, this guy gets it.
Congratulations.
You see the bee lady is like, no, getting kidnapped is not normal. Like, look,
It's
and
still pretty 50-50.
he looks.
I would think that
She
too, but
bends
I've known these.
she bends down and looks
Okay.
at you. She's like, we don't getting kidnapped is not normal. And maybe I get you're part of Salone's family, so this is kind of on brand for you. But getting kidnapped is not normal.
This is why I'm taking his class to learn whether or not it's normal.
So what was my medical teacher's name again?
Normal.
Yes, her name is Kalute. Kalute.
What? You cut.
Their name is Kalute. Kalute the
Wait,
divisor.
Clute?
Yeah. Cluate. Clute the divisor.
CL.
I'm just gonna post it.
Just
Say, yeah, that's on the right.
He's just like, sweetheart, they may be young. Sure, they've already seen some shiz.
Look,
My teacher is Clute the
You have no
Divisor.
idea. Week. You have no.
Tama, you would know.
idea.
Tama, you actually
I
would
think I'm
know.
like kind of
Yeah. Oh, I'm about to say, Tama, you would actually know Clute when you first went to the Fire Federation and did that thing you did. Basically, Clute was one of the people you saw helping you get the kids wet out of there.
Wow.
Old
Oh.
wartime.
Wartime. That's a way to put it. He's just like, well,
She's intense.
oh yeah, she can be. Anyways, he just hugs the bee lady. He's like, come on. They seem tough. Look at that one. Points at Wistoria. That one's tough.
She reminds me
That
of
would
Schwartz.
be
I'm a door. He evolved, ripped a door, steel door out of a brick wall.
yeah, it checks out.
It, and then you hear the bee lady is like, she kind of reminds me of Schwartz.
More talkative and hyperactive and nice.
Yes.
Hopefully she didn't start dropping buildings on herself.
Oh God, that would.
I mean, we came close in the hallway.
nothing like happened. And they, well, we doesn't know. I
We're
don't either.
trying to keep her
What
from
the hell
destroying
got so
shit. Don't
many
give her
stories now?
ideas.
Even I don't know.
Also,
Have you
if,
dropped a building on yourself?
Look. These cats.
No.
I know.
Do not start dropping
built-
buildings.
She did build a super cool hideout in the library this one time. So it's a fortress in the library.
Yeah. You also remember with Storia and Kitson that
That is one.
Swart is the one that gave you guys your pets.
Yeah.
Well, Victoria already know. Well, to her, Freer disappeared nowadays. So that's good to know.
He had a note with him that tells you who you got it from. Unless you didn't read the note.
No, I
Not
don't
out of the
think you sent a note
question.
to me. I don't think you sent a note.
No, there was a note. But here's the thing: it is on brand for Storia not to read the note.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally what happened.
I would say
Just
that
so
if Tama notices, he does have like the collar is a little garden collar around him.
Wait, hold on. They both have their gnomes, right? On them right now?
Kitson, do you take your gnome with you? It is a water gnome, which means you should be in like a fish bowl.
I think I left that one at home.
Yeah. Okay. It'd be crazy. You
Like,
bring your gnome with you like in a bag of water.
you're like, question, medium one. I don't know your name. Y'all haven't told me your names yet. Anyways, as he points to Astoria, be like, can I grab that gnome from you real quick?
She turns to Freer. Freer, do you want to go to the bear guy?
Fritter, who has been eating this entire time, is just like munching, looks back at you, looks at him. Basically, you think they're gonna walk to Fritter. Fritter's gonna walk to them, but no. Fritter gets in the way because to Fritter, it looks like they're trying to steal his food. He's not been
No.
he's not been paying attention. You could tell.
You know what?
He's perfect.
You got that from Short, didn't you?
Yes.
Wait, really?
He's the one who gave us our gnomes.
Ah,
You know
that makes a lot more sense. Wondering how young people like yourself could tame a gnome, but since you got it from him, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you also have one.
Yeah, they're currently in my dorm, just swimming.
Water gnome. Okay.
how too sleepy, I'm guessing.
I mean, you could get one.
Just call him.
I gotta go through orientation among, well, it'll work.
Pretty sure you're related to him.
The list of people who I'm related to seems short that I am, so.
Hey, if it makes you feel, I'm not related to you.
I mean, you say that.
What possibly make you think I'm related to you? I'm a bird.
Gordon's feather's still there.
I'm gonna point out their cousin is the same species.
And then there's
Oh,
also
you talking about Gordon?
to other people.
Wait, so what are we doing?
Yeah, we've got a mission or something.
Yeah, you guys forgot. You have basically your mission is to take this package to somewhere in the atoll. You have a map, you know where to go, but you just need to get to a teleporter and teleport there.
Yes.
In this place, teleporter? I don't know.
There's a
Oh,
teleporter
no.
There's a teleporter directly outside in your courtyard, but not in here.
Feels more like a pocket dimension.
Close enough.
Dimension. Home of chaos, whatever is really what you're about.
You open the door and find out where you end up, kind of like how you reach into the pouch and you either get a healing apple or a hand
Exploding
bomb.
grapes.
Yeah.
Oh no, the grapes don't explode. That was the kiwi.
You watch as
And what
someone
do the grapes do?
you watch as someone walks in the restaurants. Hey, Taquito, I'm here. Sorry to just drop in, but I had a problem. So I couldn't do this. And he's walking in with like this humongous gnome on his back.
Oh boy.
I ended up catching this, and no one else would buy it. It's fair. It's fresh. There's nothing wrong with it, but I just need the money because I'm not gonna eat this. Our family is big, but not this big.
I
I
will leave
mean,
you.
And you see your uncle Oscar walking in, Holly.
Yay, Uncle. Hi.
Oh, hey, Holly. Oh, did you? What decision? By the way, I wasn't paying attention. I was fighting Julius. What? What did you choose to do in your dream? By the way.
I just kind of woke up while you were all having.
Hmm. Well, that's my bad. I guess you were too rowdy in your head.
Yeah. Guess that
oh,
confirms
Wait,
that wasn't just a dream, though.
you guys had a fist fight within Holly's dream realm.
Yeah,
That's fun.
it's called the inner world. It's an ability that pretty much everyone has, but getting there normally doesn't happen. So whenever someone in our family gets there, we usually just check up on 'em.
Told you all family gathering. It was great.
Anyways,
That's fun.
in the world bullshit.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah, Oscar just gives like hands over like the giant like gnome to like your feathers,
No, it's just
He'd
saying
be
how
like,
I wanted a gnome, but I don't think that would be the gnome I want.
and
Too
then
big.
he's like, well, and Holly he looks at you like like, well, yeah, but like mostly all gnomes are food, so it is what it is.
Well, I just had food, so I'm also good on that aspect.
I have no idea what I ate, but it was good.
about to say, if it tasted good, does it really matter?
Like Oscar looks you up and down, and he's like whispers to the keto like, hey, he's like us. Should I, shouldn't you tell him what he ate if you gave him that?
Does he have family history too?
And
I have no idea.
Holly, Holly, he looks at you. He's like, no, he's not related to us. It's complicated. And he like tries to whisper to Keto again. He's like, did you tell him what you fed him?
No, he looked very hungry, so I just fed him first.
How special I knew it.
That might see. You should talk to people first so they don't freak out when they find out what it is.
You know my philosophy. No one goes hungry unless they're a bastard.
Okay, Sanji.
Look, okay, well, I'm not gonna tell him. Look, it's awkward. Maybe his mom. No, wait, those
I
kids.
don't
No,
have a mom.
okay, so like, quick question: who's his parent?
I have no clue. I only know that one, points to Holly, is related to Salone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we know that.
Yeah.
Like he's like, well, I'm not gonna talk to him about it.
I mean, you can tell him, but you know how I am.
Yeah, you might actually scare him.
You can talk to Gordon. He's
As
my
Takeo
legal guardian.
I mean, Takeo just like slides over the kitchen. Would you like to know what you ate?
Potentially.
Now, when I tell you this, don't freak out. This is just
Okay.
in your DNA.
Okay.
So, So as he picks Kitson up and like whispers into the air, like, I'm kind of tall, so I need to pick you up here. Come here. As he's gonna pick you up and just whisper into your, that was a person.
Oh,
That's just kind of in your DNA.
that raises more questions than it does answers.
Trust me, I will give you no shame. I used to do the same thing. Although I didn't really need to. That was actually, I kind of did need to, but it's not in my DNA to do that. Anyways, as he puts Kitson back down, like, so that's what you ate.
Noted.
No shame in it. As he looks back to Oscar, happy now?
He looks at you like you just
I'm
had
just
to tell him like that,
very
really.
confused. I'm just very confused now. Just
It's a whole
wandering
DNA
through my
thing.
mind.
It's a trait you get for being born different. Luckily, Holly didn't get the trait, but you never know.
I got plenty of other family traits, I think.
Yes. So anyways,
Yeah,
looks at
apparently,
Astoria.
I think technically, like Oscar is like technically, I think this is the only normal person in their group.
Wait, what?
Anyways, so Wistoria, I think wait, that's your name, right? I think I picked it up
Yeah.
somewhere. So,
Yeah.
would you like some? Actually, I should probably give you both gnome food because they do get quite hungry sometimes. As he just drops down like a massive bags of like gnome foods for both of y'all's gnomes.
Okay, where do we carry this?
Actually, I'll just get shipped to y'all's dorm.
Be for the best.
This is
Okay.
This is gnome food. Don't eat it. It won't taste like anything to you, but it won't harm you. It won't help you. It's a whole thing.
It's just
Guilt with
existence.
snacking.
And I had these prepared while we were talking, and he's just gonna give them all lunch boxes.
So
Thank you.
those will count as 2 rations. Just letting you know, the
2
lunch
lunch
box.
boxes for each of us, you said?
Yeah.
And
Well, technically it's 1 lunchbox, but it's 2 rations.
it counts as 2 rations, but it's like portioned out. It's like 1 big lunchbox with 2 like separate compartments like food.
Yeah.
As he looks at Wistoria and Holly, don't eat his food. Points to Kitson.
I'm gonna.
Don't
Okay,
eat-
I'm gonna.
Don't eat their food.
I'm not gonna.
Good. So I made
Sounds
sure to
like a-
plenty of fruits and vegetables for you, Wistoria. Plenty of them. So you should be fine. And I gave you a bunch of everything. I didn't really know what exactly you like, so I put some empanadas there because it seemed like you liked them. Put some
Heck
sushi
yeah.
in there too. Put some spaghetti and meatballs in there too. Don't ask how it fits in there.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
So, and some
considering
garlic
where this place is,
Oh, no one really told you. So, to your school, this is Cafe Amai, but this is actually my restaurant bar, inn, tavern. It's a whole
A
thing.
little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. This is the Feathers Keep. Basically, due to my whole weird situation, this place can connect to a bunch of places, type of thing. And as soon as y'all leave, you'll go back to the academy like nothing ever happened.
and a lot did happen here.
Well, no, you're gonna keep all your stuff and buffs, but it's like when you go back to it's like when you walk through the door, you're going back to where you were, not where the door opens up to.
Anyways, y'all should be fine now. Y'all have food. Your gnomes got food. Oh wait, for you, since you're probably gonna get a gnome soon, actually I'll just ship you like the all gnome food.
This
Just
was
in case,
sort.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The
Well,
power of the Omni Gnome.
The Omni Gnome food, yes. Works for every
Okay,
gnome.
race universes. So where's the portal or not portal?
Oh, it's the
Teleporter?
front it came out of.
yeah, the front door. As you guys start getting ready and walking out the door, you see like this that same pop star that has the poster on the wall that's world renowned pop star. She walks into the door, and then she walks in. She like runs at Takedo, Daddy, and like tackle hugs him, similar to Wisteria.
That's why she's got the poster.
Ah! Hello. Hello, sweet pea. As he just gives her a bear hug. He's like, you doing good?
Yeah, but killed someone again. As you see a bird like in regalia walking through, and Yuno's like, "See, I didn't kill them." Okay, look, don't ever get no fucking dirt on my like a brand new apparel. I don't care. I don't care what no one says. I just bought this. I look fresh. I look fly. Very cute. Very demure. How the fuck you gonna rub your dirty, grubby hands on it? I'm sorry, Dad. I snapped. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I
Or just
understand.
Gordon.
Sadly, you got straight from me.
No, wait, he's busy.
But with your clothes rather than food. You got that from me, I understand, but don't try to kill anyone that soon. Everyone remembering he just killed someone for wasting food.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
all in our heads being like, he's one to talk, but also
Yeah.
knowing we should definitely not say that out loud.
Yeah. And then he says, like, Dad, this look, you might not understand this shirt. This is a Hanako original. It costs 2 pomegranates. And he rubs his hands on it.
I mean, we can always get those pomegranates back. Plus, we have a really good washer here.
It's a shirt.
Do you say that out loud, Kitson?
Yes.
He
Oh, no.
his feathers like grab you, drag you over to him. Just a shirt? Just a shirt?
Oh, no.
As Takeo's just gonna grab be like, calm down, they're a guest, they're a guest.
This is the part where I pray I'm not still being held by Kitson, but
No,
You were let go a minute ago.
I'll be honest, it's been raining pretty hard here. I can barely hear what you're saying. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Basically, Kitson said something he shouldn't have, and now one of the kids want to fight him.
Of course.
and then Takedo grabbed that kid. Be like, come on, you're overreacting over a small child.
Ooh, when I see you outside, this ain't gonna be no regular talk. It's like
Takedo
getting
just
dragged
slapped
No.
as he's getting dragged away.
He's like,
I
"You're
think that's our
very
cue
rude."
to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you guys go out the door, you're in the middle, like the front of the school again. You see like a green crystal over there, and that's where it's telling you the teleporter is.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Like,
the Sims crystal.
yeah.
You hear from the door. You just hear like a loud slap sound as the door closes.
Someone's being made into the house special again.
Oh,
Yeah. As you guys walk to the courtyard, get to the crystal, it's asking you where do you want to go or do you have any coordinates, and you can just scan the paper where it shows you where to go at.
I
It
put
does.
the paper on the
Yeah, you put it on the
scanner.
crystal. You put it on the crystal, and then suddenly it's like Yato, Upper District. Are you guys ready to teleport?
I looked at the others to make sure they're ready to go.
I think we're ready to go.
Teleporter in
Yeah,
use.
can go. Come on, Peter.
Fritter
Peter
is
just
Fritter flies over and like goes onto your head. He looks like a hair clip when he's not moving, so he's just sleeping, but he looks like a hair clip.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Teleporter conduit is asking you who's using the teleporter. Only a certain person can be a conduit for it.
I'll say me.
Well, someone just. Wait, someone just died.
Yeah, Tama. Link.
Yeah. We're still good.
Yeah, Kitson. Actually, it says teleporter registered Kitson. Registered teleporter. And you guys get shot into a beam of light and teleport to where you want to go. Right now, you get teleported into like a not medieval. How do I explain this? Have any of you watched the show Arcane?
I've heard of it.
Nope.
Mm.
Nope, but I
Yeah.
have heard.
But the name gives me a hint of what we're gonna be at.
Yeah. League of Legends.
Yeah. God.
I know of,
Um,
but I don't play that.
But yeah, I'm gonna send an image of basically Piltover because that's what you got. What you guys are walking through right now, and the area looks kind of pretty much like that. Although more red buildings than anything. Like the top of the buildings are more red. Something like this.
Ooh.
Steampunk
Nice.
medieval steampunk.
yeah, medieval Victorian kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. As you guys are,
Just a bit of
yeah,
high fantasy stuff.
you guys do know where to go, but you still have to make a sharp roll to see if you can navigate. Who's gonna be the? Are you gonna make a group roll or one person doing the roll?
2d6.
Sharp, you said?
Yeah. Are you doing a group roll or one roll?
I'm useless at sharp, so
My base
count
stat is
me out.
3 and my modifier's +4. How do I add that up?
Use your modifier, so it's +4.
15.
Yeah. So yeah, Kitson knows exactly how to read the map. They're not actually getting distracted by anything as they're just walking through the city. You start to see like very fancy people. Some people are looking at you with like the uniform on you have on, and they're like, "Oh, he's from Huntick. They're from Huntick. That's interesting." Because all of you do have Huntick uniforms on, which the uniform does change when you evolve. Like for example, Kitson, like Holly used to have the same uniform as Kitson, where like Holly, your uniform is basically just like
A hat.
yeah, kind of.
I got the mask over one ear and a hat over the other.
Yeah, it's not a
Wait,
hat
what does Victoria
specifically.
have?
Well, you have basically bangles on your like arms, which are kind of like armbands, or technically, if you have hooves, they'll be up above those too. But they're like armbands that show like where you're from.
Okay.
And Holly has something similar, but Kitson has a full-on uniform on now, like a shirt uniform under his cloak.
I look fancy.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about the cloak.
I keep forgetting he has a cloak
But I
on.
got a spare one.
He does have a spare one. You can put on the cloak.
Can I put it on? Can I put it on later?
I give Wisteria my spare cloak.
Okay.
Mr. puts it on. That's how she does that it.
Yeah. Now you have on like a very fancy cloak. Like not well, it's not fancy cloak. It's just the embroidery is very fancy. The cloak looks normal. As you're walking through, like Kitson is like pointing out where you should go. You see a bunch of people just like just saying hi to you, or they're being very friendly, but like you can see there's some people who clearly don't appreciate some of you walking through, you don't know who they're sneering at specifically, but they don't appreciate you walking through here.
I'm going to rely on the tank that is with us to make sure I don't get kidnapped.
Wisteria, that you
Let's
say
just
hi
avoid
to
the
those
people
and
who are
say hi to
sneering
them.
at us, okay?
Wisteria, say hi to those others, say hi to them.
Currently, you guys are just walking through, and as you're getting there, like to the place you're supposed to be, you see a couple of guards, like, or not even couple, just one guard harassing like this married couple.
Oh boy.
He's walking,
Yep.
he's going over there. He's like, "Well, like you don't see many of your kind over here." As it's like you see literally a bird person and a beast like person there, and
Me
like
too.
he's talking to the beast person.
Oh.
So they
And
don't like beasts around these parts.
yeah, well, like, and he takes something from the beast guy's hands, like, "Oh, is this your wallet? Like, let me look in it. Let me see if you have any contraband." And he opens it. He's like, "Oh, this is contraband to me." And he starts pulling out some of his money.
I feel like we should ask what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
We
gonna
We got
act?
should.
2 more beasts to look at.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna talk to him, or are you gonna? Because your mission is right across the street.
That's gonna. Let's see the place, right? It's probably fine.
We're also a couple of beasts carrying a big old package, so I feel like we might get noticed.
Now we should probably make sure our package does not get taken by a uh,
Oh,
guard who is apparently racist.
idea, guys! I have an idea.
Oh boy.
Okay, I go. No, deliver your package. You two take care of that.
What?
Me and Finger, here, deliver your package. You two talk to the mean guy.
I don't know if that'd be a. Okay, and she's walking away.
I don't know why she is going. She is fine
So I
with
guess
Finger.
our plan, meanwhile, is to run into the place as fast as possible and say, "Here's your delivery. Our friend might be getting in trouble with the guards." Because the last
Okay,
time I got involved with a guard, he was dead.
which is fair.
Which might be what we want this time, and quite frankly, that guy might deserve it.
Yeah, so he taking his wallet. He took like a bunch of trinkets he had on him. He's just really just robbing this man. Really, reality.
So it's a daylight robbery. Hey, stop that.
You say that to
That's
him?
out of character. No, it's out of character.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay, what?
yeah. Wisteria has went in the building now. You guys are just staring at this guy.
We
Did I get the rolls backward of what we're doing?
yes.
Oh no.
I guess we're stuck with trying to figure out what's going on with the guard over here.
Yeah.
It's like
Victoria
pointing
just
towards.
wants to deliver the thing real quick and then go out immediately and
Yeah.
help.
Oh no.
Victoria just trying to deliver thing.
Here's the thing: as you're delivering that Wisteria, the person in there is like, you'll see like they're an old lady who can't who does like who's like, "Oh, hello." He's like, "Hi, who are you?" Oh. And they look at
Oh,
you up and
whatever. Just
down.
take her
It's like,
back.
are you related to hmm to Niles? That's his name. Niles. Are you
Niall?
related to? Yes,
Uh,
a very big buff tree man. Off. He recently had a child, I think. Oh, you're his dog. You're his child. Oh, it's so good to see you. I wasn't there to make it to your birth,
Never.
but I hope you had a great day on your day of birth.
Here in Italy, it was super fun. Some friends in Italy. They're right outside. There was some mean guard, I think, or something. But they're dealing with that.
Yeah. Also, would you like to? Oh, that reminds me. Your parents, he's part of the same court as me. Would you like to see some of the recent like additions to our galleries and other plans that I've got to show them?
Oh no.
We're never getting.
No. What do you think, Fritter?
Fritter's up for it. Fritter's 100% down.
Victoria is in the most difficult thing. She just wants to deliver her package, but I said not. I want to do it. But then she thinks, and today I say, I've been waiting to do this for a while.
Shouldn't be that long. Let me
Hyper
show you.
God.
Station.
Yep.
And okay, I may be missing some context because it's raining here, and that's going off of a lot of the audio. Because I have it as high as I can, and it's still cutting off. But I wanted to activate hesitation because something that we start really cares about is our friends, and she just wants to deliver a package. So she's gonna do this. Lady?
Yes.
Lady, yeah. Hey, it's cool. But can we do it later? To get this package that my teacher wanted to give you to you, for some reason. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. She just wanted to give you this package, and well, I want to finish here before my friends, because I need to have my friends. But afterwards, we'll come back.
Oh, your friends. Well, they can come too. Where are they?
With some mean guy. I think he was thinking something about some guy outside. I don't know why. But he was being mean.
Okay, let me go with you. I'll come here, Doc. Come here, sweet pea. I'll go with you. And she like tries to pick you up, realize how big you are, and then she pats you up.
Oh, the rain here got worse. I cannot hear a thing.
Basically, she said she'll go with you.
Yeah.
We're gonna set the one thing more powerful than the guard on the guard. A grandma.
Yeah. Anyway, what have you guys been doing while Wisteria went in there?
Trying to. It's like, Holly, what do we do?
Approach maybe, and be prepared to run if we need to.
Probably. Let's just ask what's going on. Let's ask what's going on.
It is clear that neither of us are big fans of this plan, I think.
Yeah.
Let's just approach the guard and ask, hey, what's going on here?
As he turns around, like, oh,
I imagine there's a lot of like edging closer.
yeah. He looks at you too. He's like, oh, nothing to see here, kids. You know, this guy just has a little contraband on him. And I had to let him know that we won't take this. But, we can
Um,
let him off with a warning.
It looks more like daylight robbery to me.
Are you questioning my authority?
Oh boy.
As he's going to roll an intimidation towards you.
Okay.
Wrong place. I rolled it in the wrong place.
Where did you roll?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Somewhere beyond our vision.
Oh.
So how this person is not intimidating at all. You feel like you can kick his ass without a little effort.
Yeah, like even me, I'm like, oh, I thought we were dealing with some, hardened street thug, not pathetic thing.
Man, I was expecting something more intimidating when it comes to a guard.
Hey, I am the authority in this area. Who
No.
do you think you're talking to?
A thief.
He goes to hit you with his club.
Huh?
He's gonna hit you with his club. That's a 7, mixed
That's when he
success.
finds out the hard way. You have double health.
Anyway, it's a big success. So here's the thing: you can choose to parry it if you want,
Okay, I'll parry it.
but there's other options you have. You can parry it, take something from him, break something, or
Steal the
there's
wallet.
take something, break
Or snap
something.
his club. That would be
Yeah,
hilarious.
parry. Yeah, you can do that. Parry it.
Like you
Yeah, so
call this a weapon, just snap it over your knee.
you can choose to do that. You'll still take the damage, but you'll just break it.
Okay. I roll to take the club.
Mm. Roll. Give me a sharp roll.
You call this a weapon?
2,
Pull out your
3,
katana.
6. Yeah, I always gotta double check my sharp. 4. 7.
Yeah, you watch as like Holly gets hit in the head, and they take like a little bit of damage, and you watch as the guy
Kitson.
pulls his club. Kitson. You watch as Kitson gets hit, takes a little bit of damage, but as he starts to like pull his club back, you realize the club is gone, as Kitson is now holding it.
Yoink.
It's like, again, you look more like a thug than you do a cop.
Kitson, you hear it from the back of your head. What if we can hurt him more?
Oh no.
What if what?
What if we can hurt him more?
Him the guard?
Yeah, him the guard. That's what you hear in your head.
We're definitely talking emotional damage and nothing else, right? Kitson isn't hungry right now, right?
God damn it.
Yeah, Kitson's not hungry.
And we lost.
Do you listen to the voice in your head, Kitson?
I try to repress it and like tell the guard to return what he stole.
Are you telling him with force, or are you telling him just a matter of fact?
Would there be a difference in role?
Yeah. So what are you gonna do?
Him.
Kitson?
Matter of fact.
All right, give me
I
a
was
sharp roll.
asking what the difference.
Oh, I can
Okay,
hear
that
you.
would be the difference.
Yeah, that'd be the difference. It's a sharp roll.
6 plus 4 again. 9.
He looks at you, like steps back a bit. He's like, "You think someone's scared of you, kid?" Says, "When do you think you could tell me what to do?" Because you rolled a 9 and a mixed success, you have to actually do something to make it so that he would want to return the money. You just need
Slowed
Pretty
him down
simple,
enough.
really.
you just need one act to push him over the edge.
This is the
Let me
part
think
where I
here.
explode violently.
No. No.
Let me think
Just like,
about
see
it like
that? He can
this.
explode people with his mind powers. You better do what Kitson says.
No. Let me think. Like, I had an idea of what I was going to do, but I was like, thinking. Any
You can let them.
suggestions?
You can let the voice take over for a bit. You won't hurt him if it's just for a few seconds.
How about I just break the stick?
Yeah, yeah. You just break the.
Just snap it over your knee and be like, "Look, buddy, you've been beaten already."
Or how about this? I hold up the weapon that he used to hit me with, like, seriously, you lost your weapon with your first move. There's nothing you. No, there's probably. I don't know. It's like, just. I don't think it's a good idea for you to continue arguing about this.
You watch as like there's a crowd is starting to form.
Oh boy.
Return what you stole.
Who are you to be accusing me? And he's gonna make a roll. He's gonna roll something.
Oh boy.
Another intimidation.
A 3.
He's being beaten by a weeb and a child. He is not intimidating.
Totally not.
His rolls suck. But
Like if he
yeah,
tries to take a step forward, maybe give a little, puff of sparks at his feet just to keep him where he is.
yeah. Around this time,
Only then what?
Wisteria, you come out you and the old lady come out of here, and you see like Kitson and like Holly just basically like bullying this police officer now.
I got it.
I'm just trying to get him to return what he stole.
I got it.
The old
They're the best.
the old lady is like, "Oh, he stole something. Oh, what would his mother think?"
Oh no. Tactical grandma incoming.
That's a good question. What would your mother think?
Do you want to roll another intimidation?
Sure.
Yeah,
Are we gonna turn this guy's life around? Is the next time we show up here, he's
yeah.
gonna be like the hero of the city? He's worked so many community service hours. He picks up every bit
Roll
of litter.
Kitson, roll soul this time. You have a soul. This is a soul roll because you're using his mother, which is his feelings.
Let's see. Soul plus 2. A 10.
Oh my gosh. It's
So Kitson, you watch as the inner turmoil in this guy is like has went crazy now as he starts to return all the stuff and like angrily walk away.
like a logical damage
Call your
strikes
mother.
again.
Talk to her.
Don't forget to talk to your grandma too.
He's not saying anything. As everyone starts to disperse, you see the old lady with wisteria now.
I looked to her and like, hello, madam. Sorry about whatever that was, and hand her the
Yeah.
club I picked off for the guard.
Man, you're just getting all the loot. First the cloaks, now the club.
I'm
He's like, "Oh,
basically trying to return it.
yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You did very well standing up to that police officer."
I grabbed this club off of him. I don't really need it. Can you probably return it to the city guardman?
Oh yes, I will. They're here quite often. You see, my nephew is one of the guards. He's eccentric. I'll tell him this happened to
Hmm.
Just don't
you.
know, this guy isn't gonna be able to get away with anything anymore. He's got a new grandma.
Yeah. As you guys like start to walk inside of the like I guess the apothecary, Like there's a back area where some people are clearly in, but like most of that like area is where like you buy plants and herbs and stuff like that.
I look around, examine the plants, listen to the Granby talk.
Yeah. She's like, okay, Wisteria, look, this me and your parents are part of something called the Winter Court, which is just a group of winter fae, whatever. But I wanted to show you this, and she like brings up like a tapestry, and it's like a fabric you've never seen before, but it's like insanely like beautiful, and it does shimmer. And she's showing Wisteria because she's like, "Oh, I wanted your mother wanted one of these, and I was wondering, do you want one too?"
Private low.
Pop,
Yeah.
yeah. Basically, they're showing you the
Whenever you say that, yes, might not pick it up.
it's a fabric. They can make it into anything you want though. So it's a fabric. It can be put on something or turned into a dress or put on top of a collar, anything.
Wait, thinking, can I give a bit of the fabric to Frieder?
Oh yeah.
Yay! See, he asked me for Frieder, but I can give Frieder something with a fabric.
Well, yeah, your parents ordered 3 of them, but I get because you're in school, I could just send you yours to your school. But since you're here, I could get actually what you want to be made specifically.
Can for Frieder? She wants to there now.
Oh, you have a gnome. How good. And then she looks at the gnome. You watch as she examines the gnome's collar, and she's like, "Huh, interesting. Nothing. What exactly do you want me to give him? I can give him a hat,
Yeah.
like a top hat.
The most stylish little lad as Poplio ascends in pitch beyond visible sound or hearable sound again.
Yeah. As you watch, she's like, okay, I'll put in yours for a hat made with this. Also, Wisteria, you start seeing also exotic plants in the background. These plants that you see, like these exotic plants, in your research, you did see that these plants were something to make your fruit change quote unquote flavor if you eat these.
That affect the fruits?
Can you take the fruit? You mean from these plants right here?
Victoria is giving puppy dog eyes.
Well, it does cost money.
How much money?
Let me see. As I'm currently pulling up the calculator.
Yeah, because
Boy,
I
we
have no
might
idea how much
have
money I
to
have.
do
I'll
this.
be honest.
Yeah, your parents did give you money, which reminds me, you're supposed to, even though you didn't spend your last money, this is a new month, so technically you get your next allowance from your parents. So I have to calculate
Did I
how
get
much
my
money.
allowance in my head or
Hold on, bringing up Wisteria. And because I'm trying to see how much money Wisteria has. Yeah, Wisteria, yeah, you have 1,500 cats.
15 what?
1,500. 1500 caps.
Okay.
And Haley. Haley.
They Holly.
I've got everything except for the money on cookies.
Hold on. Because if I'm looking at your sheet, you have. Yeah, that's about right. How much gills you have?
Yep.
So you have 99,500 gills.
Yep.
All right. And because of the currency they use here. So let me just look up what she
I guess
says.
this is the convenient part of getting our allowance in currencies. We could help cover each other in random
Yeah.
countries.
Yay!
Sturdy has caps. I have slugs. Holly has gills.
Of organs instead of money.
The first berry, you get three of these berries for this amount.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the first berry that she has is like a sour berry. You don't really know what it does to your fruit, but it's a possibility that it does change your fruit a bit. You get 3 of these berries, right? A pack of 3 will cost 200 slugs and 29 caps and 2,000 gills.
All right.
Okay. I'm okay with this. I think. Wait, how many slots did you have? I don't really understand. Sorry, your kitchen.
You have caps, if I remember correctly, and yours is 29. 20. That's how much your stuff will cost. 29.
Mm-hmm. Take it.
And there's also a spicy berry. Again, you don't know what it does, but this one is a little bit different. It costs a lot more, and
Cinnamon.
which will be 100 caps, 700 slugs, and 7,000 gills.
Ooh.
So yeah, you gotta choose which one you want.
Hey, is that sour or what?
If you pay for it in slugs, that's 700. If you pay for it in caps, that's 100, and if you pay for it in gills, that's 7,000.
Quick question. Can I take both or only one?
Can you what? Take only one of them? Yeah,
No,
if you
if I can take.
If you have enough, you could buy both, I assume.
yeah, you can buy
Yeah,
if you have enough, you could buy all of them. Because the first one is
yeah,
just
I
like
can buy.
yeah.
Yeah, I can buy. I both.
All right. Yeah, because I remember you have 1,500, and this will only cost you
21.
120. Yeah, 129. And the next one is like okay, and this one is a common one. It's like this is a sweet berry. Now, don't be alarmed at the price, which is 400 caps just for one. So yeah, it's 400.
Hmm.
It's 400 caps for one of them, and it's 3,000 caps. I mean 3,000 slugs and 30,000 gills.
That's all.
Yeah. Hmm. Actually, we Sarah does have the money, and as you know, she be rare for everyone else. So
The good thing is, because you didn't spend no money in a month, you basically your money was doubled for your allowance, which is funny.
Yeah, Victoria. Yeah, just barely knows not about money. She just preoccupied with classes.
Yeah.
Because is in math. She likes it.
Yeah, so altogether your stuff will be around 530.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you buy it, you have one sweet berry, three not three, one sweet berry, two spicy berry, three sour berries. If you eat one of them before you grow your fruit, something will happen.
Okay, Victoria? Yeah. It's gonna wait till they're back to the academy before she eats one.
All right. As you're buying these, you see a man in like a cloak, like looking at you. He's like, "Oh, what do you plan to grow with these berries?" Like he looks very interested.
Girl? Victoria hasn't even considered growing. She just wanted to eat it to change her food and see if I can make.
Yeah. The guy looks at
Hasn't
you.
even considered growing them.
Yeah, the guy looks at you. He's like, "Oh well, if you use these to grow certain plants, it could change their effects. It could be really any plant, realistically, but if you plan on growing something, it actually would augment it a bit. It's a very interesting type of fruit that you can use for mulch. That's why I was wondering, were you planning on growing them, or actually, in your case, I guess eating them to grow something else?"
Ow.
Changes things. I have plans. Plans are being made in Victoria last night.
Yeah.
Plans.
She
And you
looks.
have no idea
She
already.
she looks at. He looks at you. He's like, "Oh, that's very interesting. Would you like help with any of this?" As he's like clearly like a more advanced agriculture person. Like he has a bunch of beakers and vials on him, and he has like he clearly is in the mud like a lot. As you can look
Victoria
at
and
him.
her people. You're, do you know how to get to Hunted Academy?
Like
Yeah,
yes, you.
not.
Oh yes, I'm often able to go there. I'm one of the what would you call it? What is the word? I think mastery class people. They gave us a name. I don't remember exactly. All I know is eventually we're supposed to pick apprentices and help out at the school.
Guess the flower child is getting a head start on that.
Yeah, it always.
And then like the person, like the old lady is, oh, oh, Gerald, you can't be here. You know that. You're supposed to be at work, aren't you? And Gerald is like, look, I was at work earlier. They don't need me. And it's clearly like something vibrating in his pocket.
Oh boy.
I think they need you.
We are leaving. It's clear this guy is clearly one of Victoria's people. Clearly.
Like he starts walking back with you guys as you're going to Huntick Academy, and like everything he's explaining to you, Astoria, is like stuff that you've already thought about when doing like botany experiments. But you could tell that there's certain things he's already done, and he's like, been testing things. He's clearly more advanced at teaching this stuff. And like in the middle of you guys are walking, a piano was being like hoisted up into a building. The ropes actually broke, and they're now falling. And as the piano starts to fall, this guy just catches it with one hand. Oh, dang. And then you could tell, like, as he starts to put it down, he starts, like, it's like almost like anger is welling up inside of him. He's like, what? I'm walking here. Leave me alone. It's like you can tell he's like trying to calm down. Next time,
Gotta not make a
reinforce.
bad impression in front of the new apprentice.
Yeah. Next time, reinforce this better. As he like, you can tell like an accent is starting to like bubble up as he starts talking. As
Okay,
he's like,
calm down. Calm down.
he puts the piano down and then like starts to walk right next to you guys again to make sure you guys are okay.
Good.
You cut out.
And
Oh my god. That was
And
so
unleash the
cool.
fraction of his Boston powers.
yeah, he's as you guys start to get ready on the teleporter, he like gives you a farewell and like gives Wisteria like a like little like I guess you would call it like a signia of knowing that you know him. So if you want to pick him as your master, he'll be your master, but also he will just come to see you from time to time.
Got his business card.
Wait to see you. I can't wait to see you again. And what's your name?
It's Gerald. I go by Gerald here.
See
Hello,
ya,
Gerald.
Gerald.
Yeah. As he starts to like as you guys start to teleport, you all start to see he's like getting ready to go somewhere, and as he like starts to walk off, you see like a giant pig in the distance, and it's clearly answering to his call.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I'm in meditation.
That's more than a little bit of
Let's
mud.
go home.
You guys get back to the
Check.
academy after your first
All
mission.
right, we're back.
You, as you know, when you get off the
Successfully
academy,
didn't die.
yeah, you report your mission to the person at the front counter. Yeah, as you guys go over there, they start asking
Hello.
you questions like anything that you would like to report, anything that happened on your mission, anything that you did not like, or any did you get into any trouble? Should the school be paying to fix anything?
I don't know for sure, but I did stop a guard from robbing a guy.
And you were in Yatol, right? That country?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Those Maytets.
we'll note this now. And anything else you would like to report?
We met a guy named Gerald, and he gave a card to Wisteria here.
Ah, one of
Yes,
the
can
I know you're
oh what
ratting out on Gerald.
you make me a apprentice or something?
oh yes.
Gerald made friends.
When you get to that stage in your training and your school life, we'll tell you about it. But yes, he's one of the few advisors here for apprenticeship that you can like study under. He does a lot of experiments with plants that realistically he shouldn't be, but you know, eccentric types.
It happens.
That's science for you, I guess.
One day you're experimenting with plants, and the next day, body from the dead.
Victoria,
I mean, if
just
those fruits.
Yeah. As you guys are like
Victoria. Yes, yes. Meditation.
as you guys are leaving out the door and stuff like that, was there? I'm guessing you're going back to your room, or do you plan on doing anything else for the rest of the day?
Go back to our room.
Yeah. Okay. And what about you and like Kitson and Mimi? You guys are you like have the same room, but you guys can hang out somewhere if you want.
I'm. I should go ahead and show Holly around school because
Was gonna say, yeah, I'm probably gonna try and catch up on what I've missed out on and, you
yeah,
know,
show her to
figure
her
that out.
classes, show her where the nurse's office is.
Eh.
Yeah. Yeah. So as you start taking Holly around, like giving them a tour of the school. Holly, you're realizing this school is big as hell. Is way too big, like legitimately way too big.
My friends are too big, the school is too big, everyone is too friggin' big.
Don't worry, you'll be evolving soon.
By the way, Holly, let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Which evolution line are you trying to go for? What links, negative or positive?
I'd have to double check, but I think I was gonna leaning positive.
So you'll be evolving like I did.
Yeah.
They still will look basically the same except for the colors.
Yeah, as you're walking through the area, you see a bunch of people that like apparently know Kitson. Like you see like a dragon person like give Kitson like a fist bump as they walk past, and you know who that dragon person is. As you look at him, you're like, oh, that's one of my cousins actually, and it's one of your cousins is actually Jake. He's the current dorm head of your like house.
Oh,
So it's only parts of my family that are banned from here. Good to know.
Yeah, parts of them, and then
And
and
we'll
then you
find out
just
the hard way if I become one of those parts.
you might. I'm gonna need you guys to do a stealth. Give me a not a stealth roll, I guess sharp roll actually.
all right.
No modifiers with this.
Thing that I suck at.
No modifiers.
No modifiers. So you're
So just
what?
a
Well,
regular.
aside from a sharp
No,
modifier, of course.
yeah, yeah. The no modifier roll is basically your base stats with no modifier.
Yep.
So +3 instead of +4.
Yep.
Well, for
Seven.
you.
Ah.
And a 4.
Holly doesn't hear anything. Holly's fine. Kitson,
Again, I
however,
got a mask on one ear, the hat on the other.
Kitson, however, you overhear like some teachers in the hallway talking, and it's clearly like the your medical teacher, the health teacher, aka, and a nurse, and they're talking about something. You don't know what they're talking about specifically, but they're talking about someone's blood, and they're saying, "Yes, but is it safe for him to be going to school here? If this is in his DNA, there's a chance that it could be dangerous, and we don't actually know how it would happen if what would happen if they awakened it." And the medical teacher says, "If anything happens, that's my responsibility. The child is not responsible for how they were born, so it's my responsibility to guide them. I will not discriminate against a child because they know not what they are or how they came to be. Next time, just report what you were going to report to me, and don't overstep your bounds. If this information gets leaked, I will have your head."
Yeah.
And that's all the part of the conversation you could hear so far.
Okay. As they're talking, it's like I will just like pretend I didn't hear anything. Like wave to my teachers, like, "Hello, Miss." I'm on the wrong page. "Hello, Miss Clout."
Hello, children. Are you having a good day today?
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Hmm, that's
I'm awake, so that's probably better than for a little while.
currently
Didn't
they're
you sleep for a whole?
yeah, physically they're fine, but from what I when I ran their blood, I ended up finding something. It might not be dangerous. It might be. They have well, maybe we should talk in a more secluded area. As she's
Comforting way to hear it.
as she's like motioning towards you and
Hmm.
Kitson and Holly going into like a room.
We decide to follow her.
Yeah. As you decide to follow her and you go in the room, she sits down like at a table. It's like a nurse's office kind of, but it's clearly just her office. And she starts saying,
Okay, that makes sense.
"Yes, it seems your little friend here, Kitson, has a rare blood disorder. Normally, it would be nothing. Oh, well, it would be important if it was active, but it's kind of turning on and off. Your friend has something called Delta virus,
Ooh.
but it's
The
kind of
virus.
yes, it's kind of dormant. As when you hear Delta virus, you remember that's the thing that they had when they were going to explode.
Hmm.
So I'm guessing that's something I missed while I was asleep. Man, am I gonna make everyone around me explode?
Is there a way to prevent an explosion?
Yes, you have to be ready to evolve when it makes you evolve.
Okay. So we get Holly here to that kind of point, we can probably save a lot of destruction.
Yes.
Everyone around me's been evolving, so hopefully.
Don't worry, it's dangerous, but it's nothing to write home about if you're from Huntick Academy. There are about 5% of the population here are Delta species monsters.
Hmm.
Most of the time, if you're a Delta species, you're not. How should I put this? You're usually not in school. It's a virus you get from being in contact with someone else that has Delta, at least an active Delta gene.
Hmm.
So if it does trigger, I may have to be careful to not give it to everyone else.
Yes. Although it lets young Kitson here is immune to it, so he's fine.
I am.
Yes. Which Kitson, do you know what an abomination is?
I've heard those words before, yes.
An abomination is a species of monster. It's a species of monster that's dangerous, in fact.
I think we're learning that Kitson needs to see his medical history.
Well, seeing as I'm an orphan with none of that, so I can't really figure that out.
Yes.
Did we talk about the thing that happened at the cafe, or
You mean with the chef guy?
yeah, the kind of steak you like?
Anyways, madam,
Yes.
it sounded like you were about to say something.
Yes. Basically, when you we don't know who your parentage is or how it works, but the one thing we do know is you're a part abomination. Meaning you need less sustenance than others, but you do occasionally need to eat people.
Oh.
That was the cafe thing.
Now we have accommodations for people of your kind, so it's fine. This problem is you not knowing your lineage could make things a lot dangerous for you. Tell me, as she like scoots closer to you for a bit, like, has there been any changes in you lately, or any abilities that you've recently gathered?
Oh,
As you remember, like the person in the cat mask telling you to not tell people about it, what you got.
not that I can recently remember, no.
Hmm. Okay.
Gain the ability to walk on, but I'm pretty sure that's normal.
Permission.
Well, so far you should be fine, but if you have any abnormalities, come to me. I may be your teacher, but I'm also technically your primary physician here.
Hmm. Thank you for your support.
And she shows you out, and she's like going to basically like walk out with you. Do you guys plan on going anywhere else?
Uh,
Yeah, again, it would just be the general.
Yeah.
For well deserved.
Well, you guys completely
Make
cut
sure
out
I'm
for me.
signed up back to my classes proper. I am alive.
Yeah.
what'd you say, Joker?
Yeah, you guys cut out for me.
We're just heading back to our dorm, basically.
Yeah. And you start to head back to your dorm. You like see your people you know. Then you're meeting new people, stuff like that. And Kitson, you open your door. It's like you guys get into go into like your parts of the room, and it's relatively normal. Nothing too like out of the ordinary. Uh,
The fact that you to be very comforted in it and that everything is fine.
yeah.
We're gonna get kidnapped.
No. Do you guys head to bed?
Oh, if it's that time of the day.
All right. Yeah, it's
I mean, I
pretty.
might bob around a little bit after having slept for a month, but probably get to sleep sooner or later
Yeah,
after all that fun.
yeah. You guys get to sleep. Nothing too out of the ordinary. But like around 5 hours into your sleep,
Mm.
you guys hear the alarms go off as
Oh
currently
boy.
something is happening. You don't know what it is, but it's an assault alarm, and currently
I haven't
all
even
the
had my
kids,
first battle class.
yeah, all the kids are either told to like all the battle ready kids are told to like report. All the ones that aren't are told to go to like bunker areas.
Oh boy.
I guess we're gonna have to report to duty.
Well, you are, unless you want to use me as a flamethrower, which you could.
Like here's the thing, you don't have to go. Battle ready means anyone who's willing to fight now.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'm getting ready.
Yeah, you watch this Kitson like flexes his hand and his sword just appears.
I'm going to be substantially less cool. Smash cut between the anime dramatic posing Kitson and then just ill bean.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, I'm sure you'll get a weapon soon.
Yeah.
Let's head back in time a
Well, then
bit to
I
see what.
am the weapon.
Yeah, let's head back in time a bit to see what Wisteria was doing in her room before the alarm went off.
Eating
Okay.
all of the berries simultaneously to grow the super fruit.
Actually, surprisingly, no. She took what Gerald said seriously, and she's gonna only eat for once a single sour fruit, beginning or not. She's gonna
Yeah.
eat one of the sour ones.
Yeah. As you eat the sour fruit, and it's like regular sour, nothing too serious. You wait a bit for your berry to grow. As you do, the berry comes out in a different color. It comes out blue.
Blueberry.
Pretty. Hmm. It does not.
You want to know
But
what it
it's
does?
cool.
I'm about to say right now. You can do a cool roll if you want to try to figure out what it does from your knowledge. I'll also give you a +2 to that because
Very cool. I'm gonna try it out.
yeah, I'm about to say I'm also going to give you a +2 to that because you're an agriculture student.
Okay,
You just compare with your textbook.
do what?
Because you're an agriculture student, I'm giving you a +2.
Okay, so I roll a 2d6.
Yeah. So you add 2 to that.
8.
8.
Yeah. So yeah, you can tell it heals some type of status effect. You think sleep. It's either sleep or paralyzed. You can't tell.
Still be useful though. Not sure if it, whatever it do. one
And
it'll help. It's
do you, do you want to eat a different berry?
It takes actually,
How much science are we doing?
Victoria kind of wants to eat one of the ones she has the two of, but she better not for once. She has to experiment with growing them a bit.
With growing one of the berries?
The one
So,
she has spare of.
all right, yeah. So I'm guessing you for the ones you have spares of, you put them in like pots, and you can't force grow them, but you can like help them by giving it a soul roll if you want.
Sure.
All right, give me a soul roll.
2d6.
Yep. 2d6 plus soul.
Another one. My soul is 0, so let's go.
The flower child has no soul.
8.
Yeah, you basically prep the soil and get it ready. You feel like these berries will grow out really well.
Go, pick. So I can help more all my friends.
And as you're like getting your stuff ready, you just hear the alarm go off, and it wakes up your roommate. Yeah, as the alarm's going off, like basically it's just saying battle ready. People go to this area. So if you're willing to fight, you can go. But if you don't want to, you can just go to the bunkers with everyone else.
Victoria kind of wants to go. No, Victoria is gonna go to the battle area. Yeah, because she has the fruits. Since something happens, she's gonna not make sure or everyone makes it out safe.
Right? Yeah. Wisteria, you just
Victoria is gonna
thrash through
she's
the
gonna run to wherever the apartment is straight up. She does
Yeah.
nothing. She is sucking in. She's sucking in to help.
everyone. So yeah, Wisteria, you just barrel out of your door and you just barrel out of your door and you just full force run to the area and you're like crashing through
Good question. Did
trees.
the door break?
The door
Did the door start roll break?
the door is destroyed. There was a door there.
Oh boy.
Wisteria versus doors.
Yeah. Yeah. Kitson. Yeah, Kitson and Holly. What are you two doing so far?
Run into the battle area that we were told to go
Guys.
to.
Yeah.
Guys, I just saw something. Sila is gonna be so disappointed she's missing out on this because she's still confined into this memory because of everything that happened. Sila is just gonna be so holy storm. She probably missed something.
Yeah, Steel's probably gonna be mad only because here's the thing. They're like spending time with their dad and then all their friends are gonna attack the moment they leave.
I never break out this coming from this.
We got kidnapped without you. It's just not the same.
Just anyway. You see, as you start to run that area, you start to see like buildings and shit on fire.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there's things being set on fire, and like you don't know what's going on, and then you all look up and you see this thing roaming the skies
Oh,
and like
that's not a good
blowing
set
things
this
up.
A
Oh boy.
moth of some sorts.
My ember can reach that high.
It's
If it could, I
multiple
don't know
things,
if
but
I'd
this is the
want
main
to.
thing in your area.
Hmm.
Yeah, Wisteria is
That's
on the
quite
other end. You see this thing too, Wisteria, and it's currently staring down Kitson and Holly.
Victoria is gonna run over and as long as she could, and then she's not even gonna think about what's happening over there. She see her friends in possible danger, and she's just gonna use a leaf strike. I move. I use them for an evolution, and just hit with those leaves.
All right, roll the hit.
Huh?
Roll the hit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2d6.
Okay, it's
Do you have any pluses to hit?
Wait.
Oh, I can cast
Wait, give me a sec, nothing. Give me a sec.
Soul Resonance.
2d6 plus what?
You don't have any pluses to hit, so I don't think so. It's just 2d6 to hit.
Okay, let me say.
Oh wait, I
It's
forgot.
different.
They're the same stage. Never mind. No wait, no they're not. They're one stage above technically. So yeah, they're stage 2. So that'd be -1 actually to hit.
Oof.
Again, I can activate Soul Resonance.
Yeah, well, it's Wisteria's
I
turn.
say
She's acting first. That's the problem.
stuff or soul, and
Yeah.
she has 3 stuff. Now, wait, do I still have the bonus that from the food? Quick question.
No, you do not have the stuff from the food. But again, when you roll to hit, it's just a flat roll plus any buffs you get from any abilities. Hey, hello V.
Wait, I said I wanted to use leaf strike. That's one of my attacks.
Yeah. So you roll your damage. What it's telling you to roll is your damage. That's your damage.
Okay.
Rolling to hit is a flat 2d6.
Oh.
Yeah, roll. You have to roll the hit first.
Oh, I'm 3. And that, isn't it?
Yep,
Ooh.
that's so here's the thing. You gain the XP from that.
Right side.
I have to roll for severity. I have to roll for severity.
It's setting everything on fire, and the grass type just attacked with flammable things.
Oh, I won.
Okay. Roll me your damage.
I use a tough or soul, right?
Yeah, this is attack say tough or soul.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. My tough is 3. So quick question. 2d6?
Your damage. What does your leaf strike tell you to roll?
Tough.
Yeah, so yeah, it's 2D. It's no, it usually should have a number next to it. So it says roll what type of harm?
It's a 1d6 for leaf
1d6.
strike.
Yep. 1d6.
Yeah.
1d6 for tough.
Yeah, 1d6 plus tough.
9.
All right. So you all watch as Wisteria runs over to try to attack you guys, to attack her, the monster that's in front of you all, and she completely misses. In doing so, she misses an attack and knocks a building down. So now there's a building falling on all 4 of you.
Oh God, Wisteria, no. Flower Child.
I try to bow there.
So
Sorry as well.
I'm gonna need you all to either roll a cool or a sharp roll to get out of the way of the building.
Sharp. I'm gonna roll sharp.
Here's hoping I'm cool enough.
I'm gonna roll a sharp. Is it that we had the modifier?
Yes, you add the modifier.
15.
Because you rolled so well, Kitson, you can actually make it so. What you mean for Tom? V. Anyway, because you rolled so well, Kitson, you basically can just help someone else because everyone who rolled like part of it ended up. Everyone rolled a mixed success, ended up taking half damage. If you roll a full success, you take no damage. But because Kitson like did a critical success, he can make sure one of you takes no damage.
Okay. Holly rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, both Holly and Wisteria is taking half damage.
Hmm. Let's see.
Oh yeah, the four
I
of them,
grab-
including the monster. That's including the monster, the person they're fighting.
Okay, I grab Holly and try to protect them.
All right, Holly, you and Kitson take no damage. Wisteria, you're gonna be taking half of this. So let me roll for the
Would we still have our temporary health from the chef ability?
No.
you do, which is good to know that you guys still
Yeah.
have that.
Yeah. The wiggle room.
Oof, 20.
Yeah, which is good because it takes. So what's your shield, Wisteria?
Please, 3.
3. Okay, so you have 3. Not 3. Oh yeah, 3 temporary health left. As the entire building crashes on you, and we're gonna see if
Wait.
if the monster can get out
Wouldn't
of
it
this too.
be halved?
7.
Oh yeah,
Is it
half.
already halved?
Yeah, right. It's already halved actually. So,
Okay.
well, first, yeah. So you and the monster both take 10. So that means you are left with 13 temporary HP.
Okay.
Yeah.
14, I think, because we had 21.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
21.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So 14. Yeah.
So yeah, not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah. You're good. Luckily for that siege ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got a first strike on the monster, so we'll call that a win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As it gets
Please,
up
sorry,
like
I'm
nothing happened.
Actually, they follow the things, and honestly, the people from the tavern did say if she had or not dropped off a bill, so she can say that she did. No.
Yeah. Look, I would say that you've cornered this monster in which where you guys are all together now with yourselves. So now the monster's just looking at you. It's like hissing and like just shooting like random like it's throwing up honey at people.
Ugh.
What?
Yeah.
It's
Ooh.
it's throwing up honey.
And it's not nice at least.
I guess it could be it's not acid. It is.
Yeah. I mean,
Honey.
you're right. It's just like you watch as someone eats the honey and they turn into a woman.
I was suspecting that I shouldn't. Well, yeah.
It just transformed in front of us.
Yeah.
Really, why did they eat it?
Wisteria is not gonna eat it.
Technically Wisteria would be fine.
Yeah, she probably would. Let's be honest.
But yeah, this thing is just in here. It's gonna attack. It would probably attack the person that just hit it. So yeah, it's gonna hit Wisteria.
Yeah.
And it has a +2 to hit. It misses.
6.
Critical fail. Wisteria, you get a free attack off on it, Wisteria.
Oh, really?
Oh
Yeah,
god, after her
yeah.
last.
You can get a free attack off. You can get a free attack off. Put it in a bad situation. Take something, break something. What do you want to do?
Wisteria, yeah, I want Nash, one of my new attacks, immediately to try to bite her. She's gonna try to bite her, and once she gets close.
All right. So are you going to go for a regular bite attack, or are you going to try to put it in a bad situation by like trying to pin it down?
Peter and using the move Nash, the attack.
Ooh,
The
you're gonna
attack.
you're gonna use the attack Nash. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to hit. You have no negatives to hit now. You just roll normally because of the fails you had.
36?
Yep,
2d6.
2d6.
6.
Ooh.
Well, no, it's 7.
Huh?
Yeah, I just said you have no negatives, but you do get a +1 because of the roll they had.
Oh, so it's a 7. So
Yeah.
okay,
So yeah, that's a big success.
okay.
I would say they can parry, but this is because of their fail, they can't parry it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, roll Nash.
Okay. Do you see as well, right? Do they see?
Uh, hold on. I'm
Three.
Plus tough.
yeah. Nash is 1d6 plus tough.
1d6.
Yeah. Okay.
1d6.
Can't get the
8.
special, but oh well. Still got
All right. If I remember correctly, I have to
Good
read
chance.
Nash. But if I remember correctly, Nash does let you. Hold on. Hold on.
on a 9 on the attack
Paralysis
roll.
is +9.
Yes.
It's
Okay. Yeah.
a 9.
Is they're just like miss their attack and they're gonna like start hissing again. I'm gonna choose Kitson to go next.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna use recovery on Holly.
You're gonna use what on Holly?
Not recovery on Wisteria.
Hasn't lost any actual health, just
Yeah.
temporary health.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's only
then-
temporary help. She's fine.
Then I'm gonna use Soul.
You're gonna use what? I couldn't hear you because you cut out.
Soul Resonance.
Soul Resonance. All right. Read what Soul Resonance does for the class.
Soul Resonance. Connect your soul to 2 or less allies. Your hearts, your minds, your feelings are one. Everyone you're connected to gets 2 shield, +1 to hit, and a +3 in soul. If you are hit with a soul attack, recover that in harm. If you are hit with a full success attack, this is turned off, and you take 2 points of exhaustion. 1 point of level 5. If some At level 5, if someone is knocked out or dies while connected, you can turn this off and go into double soul mode. Add their no modifier start and main elements yours 1d6. Feels like there should have been a 2 yours. You
Yeah. So basically, yeah, you all get a +1 to hit from now. For now,
and a +3 to soul.
it's gonna +3 to Soul.
For
So, is that all you
so
want to
for
do?
everyone, right?
I'm about to say, is that all you want to do, Kitson?
I can also attack.
You can.
Roll to it. I'm
Yep.
gonna have say like have Wisteria get away from that and use Flame Buster on the opponent.
Okay, you're gonna use Flame Buster on it.
Say what again?
You said you're gonna use Flame Buster on it.
Flame Buster, yeah.
All right. So yeah, roll to hit.
That's a 1d6 or
Yeah. So
2d6.
it's 2D. Yeah, it's just a flat 2d6 because you got the +1 to hit. Plus, they're a stage above you, which means it's a -1. But now it's just a flat 0.
9.
Oh yeah, that's mixed success. They're gonna try. Let me see if they try to parry it. 6. Yeah, they parry it. As you like shoot flame out of your mouth, they immediately like vomit up the honey and parry your attack. So now there's just like a bubbling mess in front of both of you.
Delicious.
All right. And that was my attack.
Yeah. What else do you guys? Who like Holly is your turn?
doing one of those things where I'm trying to think of whether or not something is too dumb to go for or just dumb enough to go for. Though the issue is figuring out what the exact effects would be. I'm thinking we've already got a pile of pretty hot honey there. What if I blew a bit more flame into it so that we could just absolutely set a napalm fire to throw at this bugger? Or at least distract him with or do something with.
That will be
That'd be
you. That will be you using the move create an advantage. Yeah, create an advantage.
Yep.
So that's what you're going to do for your main action. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Because of what you're doing, are you trying to make a perfect mix of the honey to basically try to blow it up, or are you just trying to like force it to happen and see what happens?
Given that I'm not very tough, I think it'd probably be better to go play it cool and try and get it just right.
All right. Give me a cool roll.
Not too bad.
All right. Mixed success. Good enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you watch as the honey basically like you watch as it starts to bubble up and it just explodes in their face like basically creating an advantage. You can choose two things. You can put them in a bad situation, or you can give them the blind condition.
I guess first, guys have any opinions on this? Any
I say
thoughts?
get them, take a side, and they're
Yeah.
at a huge, really.
Yep. And Poplio, any thoughts before we blind them?
Yeah, what were you doing again? Because I cannot advance it.
So I'm trying to create an advantage for us. I can either general advantage that will give one of us a bonus on whatever later, or I could just blind them right now.
Line them.
Sounds like this guy's got to get an eye full of sticky, blazing honey.
All right. So yeah, you watch as they start screaming as you like hit them with the blind condition. And I'm gonna post what the
Get him with
blind
that
condition
seared
is.
honey.
You can then choose who you want to go next.
Well, since we all already went, it will probably be the monster's turn.
No, here's the thing.
Monster
Remember,
got its attack.
it did too. You could choose who goes next. That's how this how battle works.
And I think since it's been a minute, let's give the flower child their chance to shine.
All right, top of the round, Wisteria, is your turn.
Okay. Hey, quick question. Okay. What's going on right now? Just specifically.
You say what happened?
Yeah, aside from launching the honey.
You want to do what with the honey? I zoned out.
No, what happened?
Oh yeah,
I blew a bunch of hot honey into its eye.
yeah. So basically, they scorched its eyes.
We started with some vines using growth, specifically to try to pin the monster down.
So you're gonna try to pin the monster down?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Another advantage.
Give me. Oh, if you can either roll create an advantage or just you just roll create an advantage. So that would be a tough roll for you.
D6?
Yeah, 2d6 plus tough.
9.
9. So they're both blind and grappled.
This beast messed with the wrong group of children.
Yeah.
Now Kitson, rip its heart out and eat it in front of it.
Whoa.
Hung-
Why were you so excited for that?
Look, sometimes you need a snack. Kitson, we know what they like to eat.
Calm yourself.
Look, if I'm gonna be the unevolved gremlin, I gotta count, okay? I've already glazed it and steered honey for you.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
thing- I'm sorry, I got confused there. So it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna one. I'm gonna once again try to hit it with another attack.
All right.
Once again, Flame Buster.
All right.
So what do I roll? Just regular?
Yeah, it should be regular.
Five.
Ugh.
You gain EXP.
Yeah.
So yeah, you basically you missed the attack. And Kitson,
Yeah.
as you're fighting this thing, you could just hear something coming from you. You know, we can just take care of this thing. No one will
Its
know.
heart.
The alarm's already active, so no one can tell that we're doing anything. Just turn it on.
Turn what on?
And as you going back into your head for a bit, Kitson, you see a version of you that's stark white,
Okay.
and is yelling at you, "Turn me on!" As you go back to reality.
Hmm. I'm thinking. This could be dangerous. I'm gonna flip a coin.
All right.
Oh boy.
Okay. I say I do it.
Okay.
Going
You
full weeb.
you watch as Kitson, like a little bit of white lightning starts circling around Kitson for a bit, and everything he has on, including his skin and fur and flame.
You cut out there for a moment.
I said, basically, you watch as white lightning starts swirling around Kitson, as himself, his skin, his flame, his clothes turn to a stark white as he activates his hidden ability, White Witch.
That sounds like fun and not bad at all.
Oh my god, I'm taking it out. I'm taking it out. Oh, I just read something. Now that I out.
Yeah, yeah. You watch as Kitson, you feel like you're in your element now. If you go to your data space, your data page where it says White Witch and your hidden ability slots, you can see what you can use and do.
Okay.
So, Kitson, what do you want to do?
I'm looking over the I got. So what I can do is
Nothing concerning at all.
It's fine.
Hidden ability defeats and there's moves underneath it.
Yep. Anything that has a level requirement that you're not at, you can't use, but everything else, you can.
Okay. This here, white hacks.
Yep. Yeah, so you could just
Requires me to.
yeah, you could basically just realistically do a create an advantage roll, but still you could add you could add damage to it.
Ooh.
Yeah, any roll you want to do, anything you do, can hurt them.
Double dipping.
So basically, like,
I will also know that Kitson, you do know that you're not because you don't have the ability to like turn them back. You know that you're not supposed to kill them, just capture them.
right. Uh, can I just roll to get a hit on them?
Yeah, you could
A
do it.
regular roll hit?
Yeah, you can roll for an offhand hit. I'm guessing using your sword.
Give them a good.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah,
Yeah,
two d
give them a
six.
good bonk with the flat of the blade. Try and
Yeah,
knock him out or something.
Yeah. 2d6 plus anything else or no?
it's 2d6 just a hit, so no.
I mean, you have the
9.
resonance, so plus
Yeah.
1.
Well, no, they get a -1 for it being stages above them, so that
Oh, yep.
equals to 0.
Yep,
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, you hit. It doesn't have a reaction anymore, so yeah, you hit it. You do not. You can do add 1d4 to that from your white hex if you want.
Okay, I will. What was that? So I get the regular old 1d4 plus the white hex 1d4?
Yeah,
So 2d4.
yeah. Also, what is your sword? It should say what your sword is. Hold on, let me see.
Yep, I should have looked at that too.
Yeah, because if you're doing a regular hit, it's whatever your sword is plus the the ability you're using. So 1d4 and your sword is 1d6. So you can either take the 6 or the 3. I mean, yeah, the 6 or the 3. No, you already rolled. Oh wait, no, that's your roll to hit. Yeah, you need to roll damage. See, your sword is
Yeah,
so yeah, it's just 1d. Wait, why do you have 2d4?
as I misunderstood the situation.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's just 4. So it's 4 plus 1d6. That's your damage. Oh, so you just hit him with 10. Yeah.
Total.
Yeah. So you watch as Kitson just slashes this thing, leaving like a white slash in its body. They're screaming hella loud.
Hmm. You know, we have it unable to see, and it's Astoria's sitting on it. I think we're good. We've done our job.
I think you're right.
The question is Kitson in a place to go? Yep, think you're right, and stop.
Oh yeah, Kitson's in full control right now. It's just Kitson, you
Okay.
realize, yeah, you realize just how beneath you this monster really is, like realistically.
Mm.
Like it's honestly a tragedy. It kind of sucks. You assumed it would be better,
Okay.
Kitson. It's like it feels honestly like it's disrespecting you. Like it showed up in
And I think
your
that was not right.
it showed up in your house, Kitson, blowing up your shit. It's just a level of disrespect. I don't know if you want to take it or not.
I'm still trying to like save everything I can, including those who are. If it can be saved, save it. That's what I'm trying to do.
As whatever is creeping in your mind starts to go like fade away. You can turn it off if you want to, Kitson, but for now you do have this thing captured.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off now.
Yeah, you watch the color starts like coming back to Kitson.
Color totally isn't coming back to me. I totally wasn't going pale and worried for any reason over here. Nope. It's like, oh god, am I gonna have to fight Kitson now?
Thanks for
Yeah.
the worry, Holly.
Mhm.
As you guys are holding this thing down, eventually like the battle instructor comes past, like, oh, it seems we have another one. Don't worry, I'll finish this off. As you watch as he pulls out the giant rainbow scythe and just dead hits this thing in the chest, and you see an explosion happen as it's now just an egg where the body was.
No,
There we go.
that is something we
Definitely
should.
wasn't worried that he was about to just utterly annihilate it.
I feel like we should probably figure out how to do stuff like that.
Oh, the witch hunter ability is a very good ability, but only experienced witch hunters such as myself can immediately make apprentices out of you. But not all of you can become my apprentice. Because if I have too many apprentices, there's a higher chance of me dying. But that doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about that.
Ugh. Mildly
So
concerning,
this is
but
the
I guess the
combat
problem's been
teacher, I
solved.
say to Holly.
Well,
Yeah.
you're Hardy. You've been sick for a while. You've missed a lot of the class. Actually, I can get your data performance here. Actually, hit me with everything you have.
I
Are you
Really,
sure?
middle.
it's
Uh,
it'll
okay.
be fine.
Have at it, Holly.
If you all say so, I'm having flashbacks to the last person I did this with, but should I roll the hit or just roll straight for damage?
Roll the hit.
Okay.
Don't
Any
worry, he'll survive.
modifiers to that or
No, just a flat 2d6.
okay.
10.
Full
That's not
success. Yeah,
bad.
you hit him like really well. He's like, oh, that's a good hit actually. Honestly,
Yeah.
you might be a good addition in the class. We can figure out your way of fighting later. Also, listen, very good for helping take down a bell monster. You too, Wisteria. I I knew you'd have it in you, but to pin it down is very impressive. Now, currently, we're everything's calming down a bit. We don't know why all these bell monsters are here, but currently things are calming down. It should be fine, but I'm currently looking for all the other teachers. As you all see,
Got
like
any flyers on you?
as you all see, like a bell monster flying through the sky, gets shot down by a laser,
Ugh.
and you just see
Well,
that's the medical teacher.
was about to say I think we found one of them at least.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure they're fine.
I'm more worried about the bell monsters if she's attacking them.
Yes, they most likely touched something they weren't supposed to, but she had to finish that off. As you guys start seeing feathers like scattered through the area, and they're just attacking some people, you can tell this is Mr. Amai Taquito.
Aw,
Yeah.
getting tomorrow's soup ready.
Oh, yeah.
Things start to calm down you see like Jake, your dorm head, coming over to talk to you guys. How did you guys do today?
Yeah, managed to
Point to
capture
the
one
egg.
of them.
We did all right.
Okay,
Fine. It was definitely bad about that for the building.
Look, here's my secret, Mysteria. When we do collateral damage, we don't tell people we did it.
The monster though didn't do anything.
Exactly.
It was the
It was the
monster.
monster.
It was the monster. It was the monster.
Eh.
It's good.
It was the monster.
As Jake gets hit upside the head by the Mysteria's dorm head, he's like, Mysteria, he's a bad influence. Don't listen to him. And Jake is like,
Fighting the
first
monster.
off, first of all, Holly is my
I'm gonna go with no is the safest option.
exactly. You see that? Familial love. As he's holding up a fist in the background. Currently, you guys are like going back to your rooms. Do any of you want to talk to any of the teachers, or you guys got a day off of school tomorrow, by the way, because this whole bullshit happened.
Yeah, got to repair.
Yeah,
Please, Frito.
Like, there's a couple.
yeah. Holly,
I know.
do you go back?
Okay.
I can hear you. Yeah, I cut out. I was asking Holly, what do they do? Do they go to the room with you guys, or do they go like after you? Holly?
Oh, me?
We lost him.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I was trying to ask, do you go with them to the
Probably
room, or do you go?
following along at least.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Holly, you would know this because this would be something that you'll be a feeling that you would know as you feel a weird feeling coming from like a alley near your dorm.
But probably pause for a moment, consider, and be like, could some go with me for
I
if we get kidnapped, we together. Yeah, just there. Hopefully, it's nothing or a bell monster.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I could blow sparks or something.
Yeah. Do you want to roll a sharp to like sneak up there, or do you want to just go out there normally?
I'm gonna roll sharp.
See, so I'm going to let Kitson go.
Okay. This would be a stealth roll, Kitson, so you know you got +4.
Ooh.
Yeah. As long as Holly gets a mixed success, you're good.
Holly.
Would it work to say like I at least answer that even if I blow this, he'll at least still have a second his cover is blown?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because again I'm cool enough to know that I this.
Wow.
I think I mark XP for that.
Yeah, you do. So, Kitson,
I don't think I got anything that got XP. But
Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah, so Kitson, as you get there first, Kitson, like you're way faster than Holly, and you get like to the side of the building and you start looking around it. You see a fox person in like a hoodie, 2 spray cans, just going to town on like making a tapestry in the back. And you see like a little gnome around their neck.
Okay, so basically right there, I'm trying to figure out there and what they're doing and if a monster or not.
Yeah. And you watch as Holly just tumbles out, just rolls out, runs into a trash can by accident.
Immediately trip the rustiest trash can.
Yeah. And that person turns around and she's like, come now, man, you're messing up my flow. And she like starts to walk over. Well, who are you, little man? And she bends down to you. Holly, give me a cool roll.
I am better at that, but let's see if I'm better enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
She has a similar smell to your Uncle Saber.
And remind me which one that was. Try to remember all these names.
He's one of the oldest that you never really see.
Okay. So all I basically don't really know him, but
Yeah, you just know of him. Saber never really comes around. You just know of him.
yeah.
The closest smell, though, you can get is actually a smell similar to Antoine.
You can add again.
Yeah, I said the closest smell actually is the smell similar to Antoine.
Okay.
And you look up to her, and she's just looking at you like, well, who are you?
Guess
What'd you say?
person maybe.
Cousin. So she says, what brings you here, little man?
The
And
attack on the school, and I to make sure that there's nothing bad back here. Any more Belmonts?
Well, first off, you're too young to be fighting bell monsters. Let's go with that first. You're very cute, if anything, but you're too young. Let's be honest. Second,
It's too late. Already fought him.
that's well, I fought the devil when I was like 5, so it doesn't matter.
See, it runs in the.
Anyway, I'm currently on a
Yeah,
research mission. Currently on a research mission. I was trying to finish all of this, get the information back to my brother, or cousin, friend, whatever the fuck. And you caught me putting a tag
and
up.
cutting out again.
She basically says you caught her putting a tag up and she was about to leave. So, is there anything else you want to know before I leave?
I probably just asked what her name and good luck on the mission.
It's a pleasure to meet you, kiddo. As Holly, you do remember that Ava is one of the strange siblings of your mother. You've never seen her. As she starts to put
Did you say that she was just gonna say that and go?
yeah, she puts you down and she immediately like runs over and then hops inside of like the spray paint tag she drew.
Knocked over.
Yeah. As she does that, she did drop something if you want to go look at it.
The might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, does Kitson come out of the shadows?
And what was dropped?
You say what?
Just don't mind me jumping. You come out like, oh, good, you didn't
To
die,
examine
and you're
what was
still here.
dropped.
Yeah. Yeah. When you go out there, and she's like, you gonna look at like what was dropped specifically? You see like a just some wires. This is a held item, by the way.
Huh.
Wires.
Wires.
Wires. Ooh. I'll probably grab that, whether to give it back or to. No, we'll figure something out.
Yeah. As you guys start to go back to your dorm after seeing who you saw, that's where we're going to end today's session.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any links you want to add?
Can I
How many can we get?
ask for food?
Can you add one for what? Who?
Link
Right
Friddle.
now?
Yes,
I
you can
know.
have. Yeah, you can have one for your note.
Yay!
The main ones you can add links for are Taquito. Technically, Holly can add for everyone if because Holly wasn't here, but Holly can add Kitson and Wisteria as a link if they want to. All of you can add Taquito if you want to. Remember, you
One
only
or
can
both
choose.
of them,
out
were you
there.
saying?
Oh, you can only normally you all can choose one link to add right now, but I'm gonna. Well, it depends on the situation. I'm gonna say one link right now, so you all can choose someone to add. But normally, if they're not already on their list.
Friedel.
I'm going to
Yeah.
say at least Kitson, since I've been hanging out with him a good bit here. But if
Yeah.
I could add both Kitson and Wistoria, that works out too.
Yeah. So also you can
Um,
add. You can choose to add Taquito if you want to your list.
3?
Yeah, you can. Everyone else can only choose one.
Yep.
And
Since I've been.
Wisteria chose Fritter.
Holly.
I.
Peter.
Yeah. Also, how many links do you have, Holly?
That was 7.
Ah, okay. You can erase the ones you want to use to evolve now.
Oh, don't put in.
But that's if
I'm
you
thinking
choose.
to hold off.
But here's the thing: that mainly depends. Because here's the thing: you can choose to keep your Delta gene dormant or evolve because it's currently active right now.
If I go for this, then I will get the Delta without exploding, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
A little less dramatic than I expected, but I think go for it.
Oh, trust me, it's still going to be dramatic.
Oh boy. Maybe. Yeah, like I'm seeing everyone I meet has some unholy powers, so I might as well do something about it too.
We say just your natural. Oh, the other they're two, they are going for the horse. Wisteria? Nah, just unnatural stuff for this.
Wisteria is normal. She's the normal one? Yes, she's the normal one. She ripped the door out with her bare hands. Doesn't matter.
Story is an entire category of natural disaster.
Exactly. Honestly, the best. And Naka.
She's a nerve.
But yeah, Kitson. I mean, not
Through the room
Kitson.
like a rainbow.
Holly.
I will find different enough that we will hopefully not be confused ever again.
Yeah.
We're two full colors apart.
And yet, still on the YouTube, you're labeled a Hallie and I Kitson.
That's fair. That's my fault. Anyway.
You
Also,
fix that.
look, I'm gonna fix it a bit when you guys evolve. Anyway, basically, I want to ask quick question. Now,
Yeah.
because I zoned completely out. I forgot what I was about to ask you. Was it about evolving? I don't think it was.
Evolve, exploding, dramatic stuff.
Oh yeah,
I
your
don't know.
level. That's what it is. You could have seen your level right.
What level am I? You're
Yeah.
saying? Level 1, unless there's a somewhere in here. There might be.
I'm trying to figure out how
I
much
didn't
EXP
hear
you have.
7. Again, unless I have to fail in there, which I'll overhear stuff that one time. So if that counts, then I can get the 8. But otherwise, I'm at 7.
You're at 7? Hold on. 'Cause somehow I feel like that's quote unquote wrong. But I'm gonna go through and see. Because this is one right here. Wait, how much did you start with? This beginning of the session.
Beginning of the session,
Yeah.
I would have had 6.
Okay, well that should be wrong. So
Well, I
yeah,
missed 2 sessions, so that might be what you're thinking.
yeah. Because here's the thing. At the end of that session you were in, you did get RP EXP.
Oh, and then I probably forgot to add that or
Yeah, so you should
something.
already
I
be
don't know.
level 2. Let's go with that first. And
Yeah,
how much did you gain this session?
1.
Oh, 1.
So
Again,
you
unless I
have
missed a fail, but otherwise, yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna go back and check the fails.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
I
think
think there was. Yeah.
so far. Hold on, let me go back and check it real quick. Let's see.
Because
I only
one that I asked about, and then I think there was the one where I missed overhearing the conversation that Kitten heard.
yeah, I know which one that was, so I'm not counting that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah, I
going
figured that
over.
wasn't important enough.
Going over what you got. Nope, that's a
This?
yeah. That's you actually rolled pretty well, actually. Apparently,
I think part of it is I know when to try not to roll,
okay. You
which is
have
not
two
failing, but I also
fails.
want to fail.
You have two fails.
Yeah.
Okay, I should have 3 experience points before here, I
I
think.
think I only have 1.
Yeah, yeah. You only have one. I'm currently going over to look at it right now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Kitson should have another one. Damn. You should have 2 experience, I think, or 3. Is it 3? 'Cause I'm still going through the list.
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
Yeah.
3 slots.
You should have 3.
Okay, then I had this correct.
Yeah, because I was like, I think you have 2, but I don't know about 3. And I went and saw the next fail over. Like, no, yeah, you have 3. Oh, 4.
Just making sure I had the correct 4?
I'm still going through the list.
See, this is the downside of making everyone else do stuff for me, because then they get all the experience, even if I don't fail.
Yeah, so you have 4. So that's what you should have 4.
Okay. Because I only remember, like,
Yeah, it was near the beginning of the session. I was like, oh, okay. Like, oh, 4. Damn. But yeah, you're level 2. You have 2 points to add to one of your stats. Uh, Holly.
Yeah.
So if you go to your data sheet, you can see what you can add your stats to.
Hmm.
And you can choose charm, cool, sharp, tough, soul, shield.
And do both of the points have to go to the same thing, or could
No,
they be 2
you can.
different things? Or
Yeah,
how do I
it's your
gain
2 different things.
experience for my proficiency?
okay.
Using your sword. So you've used your sword once, so you gain 1 EXP for that.
Oh. So despite me putting a 1 XP in the wrong spot, I still managed to have it correct.
Yeah.
because I did that earlier.
So yeah, you're choosing one in sharp and one in cool. All right. That means if you go back to your main sheet, I don't know how you did this, Holly, but I'm gonna fix this.
I mean, it can't be worse than what I did. Trying to figure out what's wrong.
Ah, I cannot fix it because this is your character sheet. So realistically, hold on. How? I wonder. Can I try to? Nope. Okay, Holly, press Control Z to get rid of this. So I could. And yeah, these are your stats so far. Pretty okay. You also get to choose another move to add. Also, you have 2 attacks. Well, you have 2 attacks, Holly. So hold on. You should have flickers and faint, I think.